Yo, 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 yo. What's good, Humie? What's good, Nimbins? What's good, Ninja? Good, Make? Any clips? No, I got it offline, which, like I said it in the Discord too, but it's just like, sorry about it, but I just had to get it done, dude. Like, sending those runs offline and everything. One last armor seed, it was one of those ones where I was like, fist pump, all right, done. Like, you know, um, we've definitely kind of been procrastinating also music. Turn that down a bit. Sorry. Yo, what's good, Lady Fiera? So yeah, we kind of been procrastinating, I feel like, to a degree. Using CG is almost like an excuse. It's like, oh, I gotta get that last armor seed. But now we got it. Now I can finally play the game. Um there's a lot to do. All right. There's a lot to do, but we've been pretty good to this point. I feel like, we've really been doing things like pretty incrementally and like checking them off, like got moons done, got titans done. Um Now we got CG done. We're gonna get our construction done. We're gonna get Hunter in the mix as well, because I do want that to be my first 99. But, construction, Jad, we're gonna schedule Jad. I'm gonna be thinking about it. I'm thinking like Tuesday to kind of give people, a slight notice for it. Um, have it in like the title and such. So yeah, we'll do Jad. We already got the Slayer task, easy peasy. We'll work on Slayer. But before we kind of like really delve into Slayer, I think just knocking out all our construction, it's only gonna take like a stream and then maybe some offline time. It goes pretty quick. Like Mahogany Homes is fast, and honestly, for like all the Mahogany logs that I have at the moment, it's only like 1.5 mil to make them all into planks, so it's not that big a deal, right? Dude, Quetzal pet would be insane, right? Dude, I would love. Dude, Quetzin would be sick. That's the Quetzal pet. The baby Chinchampa would be cool, but I don't have them on my rumors at the moment. Um, so it's a weird one for sure. Either way, sorry, because I kind of got distracted there. Yeah, Hunter's at 91, just kind of looking at that, which is one of my higher skills. Like health's at 95. That's really the one that we got to kind of worry about. So I kind of just don't want to do that much combat. Granted, I'm probably underestimating just how long 95 to 99 will take, but it goes faster than you think too. It's one of those ones I feel like. So we gotta bump up Hunter, try and get that 99 untrimmed, and no matter what, we could always kind of like pause and like, combat stuff and then just keep up with Hunter. Yeah, Tormented Demons, we got those unlocked too. So that's the other part too. So basically the rough outline is construction first. We can do Jad at any time. I'm thinking like Tuesday or Wednesday, but probably Tuesday, just kind of get it out of the way. Um Construction, just because it's going to make our life easier. We have the mage level for a lot of nice portals. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna like switch one of my portals. I think I can make like one of those portal nexus things eventually, but I th- I don't know. Like there's something to that. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. But basically, I want to get my construction so that I can travel and replenish and do all that kind of shit easily. Um, Herb lore is another big one. Construction, herb lore, fire cape, but fire cape's more short term. Construction and herb lore, I don't know. We'll shoot to try to be done by like Thursday or something. Just kind of depends how much we can push on that. Um, it really, I think, will go like faster than I think, especially construction. Mixology doesn't even seem that bad. I've done a bit of it. It's really not that bad. Jad who? Yeah, fucking did you know? CG, it's really good money for construction. So yeah, I got like 40 mil. So I'm kind of chilling, right? Like I got 40 mil. I already have like basically all of my teak planks. So tonight we're gonna be doing some mahogany homes. Maybe a little bit of mixology in there too. Basically just the mini game shit, get my shit going. Dude, I have so many death runes. That's one thing. I have like 24,000 death runes. I wish I had that with blood runes. Yeah, dude, exactly. Enemies, man. The rewards from mixology, they're just too good. Potion storage, um, like the alchemist goggle thingies. There's a few others that I'm not thinking of. Even like the Aldarium and shit. For like the goading potions or the prayer restore potions or whatever. Yeah, Cart, we got that last one, man. Gotta get Fire Cape eventually. Yo, Brutiful, you've been in here for a while. Yeah, you know it. But shit, dude, we got Bofa. Easy now, right? Second try. It's funny, dude. Second try. Gonna be with Bofa. Honestly, first try was nuts anyway with like Eclipse Saddle and all that shit. But like we tore through it. But this time, probably gonna big time blast. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say like I see why people use blowpipe though, because some of those mobs, like the bats and everything, it's just get them down that quick. I think I might even bring in Chinchampas though for um like taking out those double mobs or whatever, or I don't know. Just I was watching like one speed run video or whatever of it, and this dude's like fucking crazy. Both is overkill. That's exactly what I want, dude. I was always the dude in like Final Fantasy or like any other game that would like train up my stats like crazy, and then I would go into the boss and fucking 999 overkill that shit, dude. Fucking 99999 overkill. Yeah, I think that yeah, that was Breathe Carolina hit and run. Take on solo red, some you do, leave them for viewer, either way. I'm down to send some. I'm down to, because like it's one of those things, you get better at it and everything. Um and like doing some solo raids, I could probably even just kind of like mark some of my own tiles or do some shit, to like make it easier and stuff. Dude, right cart fucking Breathe Carolina is kind of a throwback. Oh, dude, the reagent pouch too. Jesus, man. The reagent pouch unlimited, right? So, man, when I go and get like Mortmeyer fungus or whatever the fuck, like holy cow, dude. Reagent pouch would be sick for that. Shit, even for like, well, I guess I was gonna say for, well, I was gonna say for the red spider eggs or whatever, because you could like take them out of your bag. But the tuna or whatever, or the sardines that you need, unless you can keep those in a tackle box, because then you could like keep on pulling out and then getting noted shit. Yo, little mixology mask, dude. It's honestly not that bad. Um, especially like you just got to do it a few times. Like pull like one of the things I messed up on was like making the wrong potion one time, but then kind of realizing what the videos were saying where you pull these levers and it only takes into account the last three things you pulled. So if the combo is LLL and you do LLM, you can just do LLL again before you take the potion and it like doesn't matter. Yo, it's good, Zubat. Good to see you, man. Pouches faster didn't do what you thought it would do. Instead of 1414, it's 26. Oh, so it's just like not the capacity you thought it would be. Only 26 of each, but still really nice. Yeah, that's still really like, I mean, that's like, that's pretty standard for like the rest of the shit, right? I fuck with that. Yeah. So either way, reagent pouch, chug jug, potion storage. There's a lot of really good things out of mixology. Plus, I just need the EXP. So no, I don't have that yet, Albatross. Like I haven't done like any mixology. I've done like maybe 20 minutes of it, nothing crazy. Yeah, I don't really mind it too. It's like it's really not that bad. Yeah, the chug jug, isn't that what that shit is? Little chug jug? The jug jugger. You hate the activity, but the reward's amazing. I don't mind it that much. Like, granted, I'll probably not like it after a long time of it, but I didn't I didn't find it that bad. Right, Armor? I can finally play the freaking game, dude. Gonna get a fire cape tonight? Not tonight, so that's part of like what we were talking about, just kind of what we're gonna be doing. Over like, the next week or so. That's kind of thinking in the short term. Construction, herb lore. Jad's gonna be probably like Tuesday or Wednesday. We're gonna land on a date with that. Um, and yeah, I want to get construction so I can, get around, do all this stuff, house quality of life, right? Um, Mixology, herb lore, need to do it. Might be doing a little bit of that like offline as well. Questing as well. But yeah, like the Jad the fight caves, that'll be like I'm thinking like Tuesday or Wednesday, like I said. Um until then, a little bit of mixology, a little bit of construction, a little bit of questing. But I really do want to push that construction because construction will even be nice for some different questing shit where just getting back and getting your run energy will be nice. I already have like a shit ton of stamina potions too. So for the different times where, you know, you can't just like teleport back because like, that kind of defeats the whole purpose. Like run to a place, run out of energy, teleport back, run back to the same spot. Um, so that'd be nice for some different questing shit. And I mean, shit, dude, I also have like a gajillion fucking uh dueling rings already made, so like just even restoring my shit that way is like completely viable. Like when it comes to like jewelry and stuff, I'll have like more than I'll ever use, especially because we're gonna have our jewelry box for infinite jewelry. Oh, a little New Year's Eve, Jad? Yeah, no, that's a consideration. That is a consideration. I'm so bad with dates. So like I mean, yeah, Wednesday night would be New Year's Eve. Yeah, we'll think on that. Because I mean, like, I don't think I'm doing anything. Like, let's be real. Like, let's be real. So, I mean, I'm shit, dude. I don't know. I don't. I don't know. 83 crafting is a super solid start too. Oh yeah, dude, man. Like, it's actually, dude. Like, all my crafting is just from all this like random shit I've done. Cutting jewels or gems, I guess. It's funny, jewel crafting versus gems. Thinking TBC. um, yeah, we got 83 crafting there. God damn. Yeah, we really need to push the construction though, because dude, fairy tree, fairy ring, um, the pool, like all the other portals and stuff. Like, we'll have an actual Catherby teleport because I have 88 mage, so I can make that shit. I already have some portals and stuff. I have like Varrock, Grand Exchange. I think I have one at Camelot or whatever as well. Um, where's the third? Oh, Korend. Yeah, that one. Just because, like, it's right there for Slayer stuff. And then I have Lunar Isle. Oh, dude, making the altars will be cool too. But I have Lunar Isle because of the swap. Um, and then like Carol's and some other one because it's like one of them was a diary. But I think I'm gonna keep the one at the bar and get rid of the other one and change that one to the Catherby teleport. And then all the rest of my portals, I don't know. I think I might just make like one of those Nexus thingies or some shit, but maybe just make more portal rooms. I don't know. I haven't fully decided on that because I don't think there's too many other places I'd really want to go. And like Camelot, I could switch as well, especially once I do the Catherby one. Dude, I wonder if you guys can go to my POH. Like, I feel like you guys should be able to. Even though I'm an Ironman, it's like, what is it, I know I can't go to like other people's houses or whatever, which is kind of weak. Can't even go visit. But uh yeah. Have I tried out Zora? No, I have done like zero Bofa content. I did take it out into the wilderness. I took my Bofa and Crystal Chest and then just rest of, you know, kind of like Dragon Hide and whatever else shit. Took that shit into the wilderness for Chaos Elemental and that did pretty well. It definitely did pretty well. Got some pretty quick kills. Dude, right? The Jad is just 100% gonna be my bitch. Gonna get pretty fucking gnarly. So, yeah, long story short, construction, mixology, Jad, solve a maze. Oh, nothing. Sorry. Construction, mixology, Jad, questing. Construction is gonna be the big prog because even for questing, that'll be nice. Get our quest cape just so that we can do different diary shit and then just kind of get into more general bossing and stuff, That's kind of the plan. So, I think that's a pretty good intro. Without further ado, here we go. Check me out. This is what peak male physical form looks like. You may not like it. Red armor looks good as fuck. So I have like 2,500 crystals, and I've already put like a pretty nice amount of charges in my stuff. Like I think it has like 12,000 in the armor and stuff like that. I'm kind of thinking I might just corrupt my bow. Like I feel like I have enough where I can like do that and still make potions and shit. Dude, right? Some Dragonhide boots. That's like 83 Slayer or some shit. I forgot. Yeah, those we definitely need those. Still looking pretty good. If we had like the bandos, or not bandos, barrows wrapped or something, which I don't know if that's like an ornament kit or if that was just like some dead man mode. I don't know, but those looked pretty good. Search barrows, like the bit of red to it. You don't want to like. Granted, you don't want to go like too matchy, but fuck it. I'm thinking black corrupted bow, even instead of red on the whole matchy sort of thing. Oh, D-hide boots. That's yeah, clues. I was thinking, I don't know, I was thinking just dragon boots. Those are like minus range, I think, even. Look at that guy with Addle plus uh Onyx gear or whatever. It's pretty gnarly. I think that's Onyx. Oh no, is that Torva or some shit? No, I think that's Onyx, because that dude's got Obby Cape in the on that one sword. Or Obby. Why am I saying Onyx? Obby. Yeah. I saw that Obby Cape and I'm like, wait a second. Hey, look at this guy, fucking dude. I love this dude. Fang, Obby Cape. Is that guy Iron? I guess I can't really tell. 3 dudes. Probably not though. I don't know. Either way, I love to see it. I farm my Obby Cape natty, but that dude's got Fang, Obby Cape, needs a knot, dragon, fucking shit, Blood Moon. I mean, shit, seems Iron. So yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, like I don't know, because it's only gonna cost me like 2,000 shards, and I've already put some in there, so it's gonna count towards it or whatever. It's got 10,000 charges. This is 12,000 in the head, you know, 12,000 in the body, all that. So like, I don't know. I feel like I'm fucking good for crystals. No Ironman would have Fang without Fire Cape. You say that, Dr. Booster. You say that. I, you know, I, you know, if I just kept on doing, you know, kept on doing more TOAs, that could have been me. Yeah, that actually, the goals still sum it up pretty well. Yeah, it's both a fight caves. Thinking like Tuesday or Wednesday, shit, a little New Year's Jad, that might be funny. Kill him at midnight or whatever. Um, granted, you know, time zones or everything. Forecast backpack. Yeah, that's Dragon Slayer 2 or whatever, which is good, you know, a funny thing, you know. The rest of our quests, you know, any kind of bosses or whatever are going to be that much easier with little Bofa action. Bofa Crystal with Ava is crazy. Dude, yeah, I'm looking forward to upgrading that shit. Like I'm looking forward to all the rest of these upgrades as well. Like we're in a pretty nice spot, but also I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But like if I had like dragon arrows in here, it's not gonna like take the range strength bonus, right? So I like Rod of Blessing is just kind of the thing to use. So you need anti-fire. Yeah, no, I think oh yeah, I guess yeah. Well, maybe if I use a super anti-fire potion, maybe I could cheese it that way and still just use Bofa. Yeah, that's a good point. I do have my Hunter Sunlight crossbow with Moonlight Antler bolts, which is like, well, I guess RCB with Ruby Enchanted still kind of better, probably, just with lucky procs and stuff. Anti and Prey Mage, that would work? Okay. That'd be chill. Yo, Void, appreciate the follow too. Yeah, Diamond will E. Those are really good once you get like past that whatever like health threshold that like the rubies won't hit 100s or whatever anymore. Yeah, it was good, Razor. Good to see you, man. Ah, we're gaming, dude. Look at this shit. Got the pet. Got the crystal blicky. It's funny, dude. The headpiece like gives me hair.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, I like, dude. I'm considering it, man. I might just have to corrupt this bitch. Where's the line fold? There it is. Like, let's go take a look. I mean, I just, it's like, I have so many crystals. I have like two, or no, I think I have 4,000 still. So I'll have 2,000 left over, was like my thought. Anguish, that one's with the Zenite, right? If you have 4,000 shards, 100% corrupt it. Yeah, do I don't know. Did Sart like how, I guess Sart got, I mean, I don't know. I only did like 370. I guess my crystal implings plus whatever else. Yeah, we're free, Rupert. Oh, the one thing I would need to do though is um get a boost for smithing, which um let's see. Smithing. I think I would have to go do a little bit of the one thing. Because I don't want to pay the extra crystals. Because I mean, I do have heaps, but an extra 1,000 is still worth, getting one of these real quick temporary boosts. So yeah, the +4 Kovacs Grog. And I'm pretty sure I like nearly have enough points. And that's the thing, dude. Now I'm free. I can do whatever the hell I want. If I want to go do Giants Foundry real quick to go do this shit, fucking A right there, bud. Yeah, sailing theming is volcano. Yeah, true that. There's a lot more stuff that gives it. And dude, I mean, like, I think part of it definitely is the crystal implings, because like this has been like an extra like 600 or 700 shards. Like on average, an acorn is like 60 shards. And so or sorry, 60, damn, 30. I mean 30, like 30, but sometimes a bit more, around 40. Um so that's, an extra like 360, and then, adding that onto there. So that definitely helps. An extra like 600, 700. Yeah, I need to get my thieving up too though. That's one what's it called? Uh um let's actually just look how many points we have too. Sorry. Um Volcano thieving? No, yeah. Thieving and sepulcher. That's what I was thinking. I want to do sepulcher. So yeah, 275 or 257. We nearly have that. So we're chilling. And like I've already kind of bought all the things. So I'm kind of chilling there. This is 5, 10. And then 12, 14. And 6. 12, 14. Brain works slow. All right, cool. Commission. Yo, Judders, I appreciate that too, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sesh, dude, dude. That song is that Dance Gavin Dance, a little cocaine Christmas. It's a wild one. I feel like I'm getting. Oh, dude, wow, what's my lag on this server? What the heck? Otoblock, freaking crashing fishing trawler. It doesn't look like I was dropping frames. Ooh, it does look like my bit rate's high though. Bang clean somewhere in there? Shit, yeah. I definitely ought to do that pretty soon here. This serrated forte, gladius edge, needlepoint, set mold. Weird. Okay, wait, is it just me? I switched servers. I'm not dropping frames, thankfully. I think it just might be the servers taking a shit. Oh, I am dropping? It doesn't say on OBS. Usually it tells me there. Like if the gameplay is choppy, but if like, yeah, I know. If it's my audio and shit, that's weird. Because like, fucking, like usually here will tell me that. Or like go into the red or some shit. Internet's blowing up, dude. Yeah, I was like, that's why I was like, dude, is this shit me or is like, what is this? But I guess it is me. Hopefully it passes. It usually does. Usually this happens around, like 9:30. It's a little early tonight. I miscalculated. Get I don't know. I think 2 more steel bars, surely. Okay, let's just do a myth roll. Yeah, yeah. I figured like the gameplay and stuff was lagging, but as long as like my stream like audio and all that kind of stuff wasn't, then I'm kind of like I'm chill with that, but weird. Why is that I feel like the HUD is so low. Why is it like that right now? Fuck. Gonna get the Smith's outfit? Probably not. Um, because it really only kind of like matters for like this mini game, yeah. So like, I don't know. I'm not as inclined to get it. If I get like a whole bunch of extra points, but you know, so far I've only spent extra, or not even like extra, but so far I've only kind of like spent points on the Colossal Blade and one boost so far, and this will be the second boost. And then when we corrupt our Bowfa, that means um we can recolor it as well. Only thing really good for is smithing dart tips other than 1 bar items. So it like it does speed up. Like I thought it was only for the mini game. But I mean it is kind of like, I don't know, one of the better ways to smith for like EXP anyway. It's one of those things, it's like, yeah, I'll definitely buy it if I get the points, but not not anything I've been considering really, yeah. Okay, for anvils it speeds it up. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's cool. Because I thought it was just for these machines here. I think I overheated that for. Oh no, I didn't. Increases all smithing actions. Doesn't matter for plate bodies or stuff since you only do 5 per NV. You don't really bulk smith anything else. Okay, that makes sense. So for like 1 bar shit, yeah, since you're doing a big inventory, that makes sense. Yo, unrelated, we got a pumpkin pie. We had a little, family get together yesterday. That was part of why, I just chilled and didn't go live or whatever. But um got this big Costco pumpkin pie. I guess it's only like $6 or something. But excuse me, I've eaten like half of that thing. I love pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is dank. So I'm thinking about having another slice right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Um, dude, it's comical though, because it's Costco, right? Like if you're from America, you know Costco. It's fucking big bulk stuff. So just imagine a Costco fucking pumpkin pie. You probably have seen it, and I've eaten half of it since yesterday. Hand in. Nice. Check. 370. Wow. Freaking, that was easy points. I think especially just because of our level, like I did invest early on in like the strategy of buying like the best little molds or whatever. So it worked out pretty well. All right, let's go to Prefinananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananan Ooh, that's actually kind of full. Not that like we're gonna fit. I mean, but it's close. So who knows? Let's go to world 441 if you guys want to corrupt this thing with me. Okay, let's get our money. Let's get our crystals. Let's get our bofa. Okay, money for I don't know why I need money. Oh, to buy my yeah. To buy the actual recolor thing. And I think I want to go with a black bofa. I think red with black is gonna look sick. Like same way, like the inverse would look cool. So we got our bofa, we got our money to buy the thing to do it, we got our crystal shards, and we got our thing to smith it up. Do we need like a hammer? Surely I don't need it. I don't think I need a hammer. I sing it into existence. That's what the whole it's. I'm singing it. Okay. Enchanté. World 441. 441. If you guys want to go to Prif. Grind out the Dragon Warhammer next. I mean, dude, there's so many things. Yeah, once we get our like construction and our herb lore kind of set in like the next week or so, we'll see, you know, just how long I drag my feet with it. But I mean, construction should be pretty fast. Oh, Crystal and Pling. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my Elven Signet. Nope, Rune Javelins. Rune Javelin tips. Alrighty. Gonna sang this thing. Oh yeah, totally. Like it's one of those ones I'll definitely do. And like you guys, I mean shit, dude. There were people in here before that were like super gung ho about like helping me and stuff and like have all these alt accounts. It turned into a pile of money. that were like, oh, I'll red exit for you and all this shit. But I was just like, I should, it's one of those things I should have like kind of taken them up on and like kept on going for or whatever. But I was just busy doing like everything else or whatever. Yeah, fucking exactly, Tati. Yo, this song goes kind of hard, especially for this moment. Oh, okay, let's drink it. Corrupted. Hell yeah. Dude, that looks, I mean, shit, dude. Like, that. I'm already, you know what? I might just keep it red for a little while. Let's keep it red for a little while and then see about changing that shit. That's pretty fucking nice. Off stream, yeah, Tethy. I need, where's my, I need like the fist pump in the air one. Do I not have that one? I thought I had the, like, no. Hitting everything. Blah. Thanks for coming through, guys. Damn, look at all these capes. I gotta get one of my own. Dude, that fucking corrupted ass Bofa. That look, dude. That does look good. I think, like, let's fashion scape it real quick. I feel like black is still, it's gonna look good as fuck. But man, red looks sick. White looks cool. Green could even be a vibe. Green is very, like, Hunter tier 1 bow. Fashionscape, Fire Cape, true. Also. Fire. Ooh. This will be me soon. Very soon. The Red Menace. Yeah, the Red Menace. Holy dude, look at this motherfucker, man. Yeah, dude, black both is sick. Man, I feel like, man, it totally makes sense to go like, I don't know, Matt. Like it's weird because I'm like anti matchy most of the time, but like the full black, the full red, I don't know, it kind of fucking works. Dude's turning into a freaking pile of coins. Money, money, money. Black armor, red, purple bows, bis. That's a pretty sick combo. CG count was 370. 370. Yeah, what item is that's turning you into coins even? Black does fuck, but it's partially red's my power color and Sardak already has black. So like, I already got the red recolor on Graceful. Red's my shit. Third age ring. What the fuck? A third age ring. Okay, look at this guy's full. What was that, Blorva? Yeah, I can do that too. Check this. Ha, bitch. I'm Rick James, bitch. Yeah, what if I just like did the rest of the stream like this and everyone was like, yo, did JD iron? What the fuck? Like, why does he have full fucking Blorva with Scythe? Ring of coins. Let's do 10 seconds of detective work. Ring of coins. Master treasure trails. There you go. Master casket. Prank other people in the G. Dude, this does go fucking hard. Like, I don't know, like, damn, dude. Fuck, man. This game just goes hard. It really does. You know, we're right here. Who wants to do a couple of rounds of Volcano? If you guys want to do a couple of rounds of Volcano, we are on world 441. 441. I'm just gonna work graceful because I don't want my charges to get used on my crystal armor by accident, even though I don't think it will, but oh, also wait, Prospector. Prospector, I hardly know her. That, yeah, and 2K shards, man, I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling. We'll grab a little bit of food. Everything else should be fine. I could go restore my prayer, but who cares? Bunch of slamming. 441 if you guys want to do some Volcano. If you've never done it before, we can help explain it, but it's pretty easy. I think it's in the cave, right? Here I am. No, that's Volcano. Okay, no, yeah. Volcano is the teleport platform. Getting all mixed up. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, Razor. Thank you very much, man. The salmon tech, dude. The Japanese salmonerai. I've tried soloing it before, and it's like super not worth. But it is a kind of a fun. Oh man, how did I step in that shit? It is kind of a fun challenge. You can't really do much against those guys if you don't have rocks. If nobody like nope. Okay, I was about to say that, but if nobody does come through, because I was kind of saying that because it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna like just solo this shit. Wow, that's funny. I got a crystal shard just mining in here. I thought you get them just at the end or whatever. It's pretty easy, like, you know, just how I'm doing. If you get the plugin, it'll kind of do all these different highlights, but if you don't have the plugin, you just hit the rock formation that's glowing, and then you get the rocks into this furnace to refine them. Oh, don't want to accidentally not move. So you get the rocks, put them in the furnace, and then imbue them at the altar. Dodge falling rocks, just one tile, you know, move from the shadow, easy peasy. You guys could get a crystal tool seed worth like 25 mil or some shit. It could happen. The heals are really the big part, especially because I don't have like big inventory right now, but oh, see. Oh jeez, man. This is actually like why I got this pathing plugin or whatever. Because this boss just sucks. Like I was just so fed up with like not understanding why my pathing wasn't going where I was thinking it was gonna go. You like Solo's Volcano? Not sure if it's worth. Yeah, I don't think it is, but you know what, yeah, I definitely didn't need to mine there. Um, I don't know. I don't feel like it is, but shit, it definitely it was like a cool one to do. I feel like if I don't know. It was just like a weird rhythm. I think I would have to like kind of do it a few times. Like getting enough rocks and all that kind of shit. Yeah, Mark, we free. Now I can finally play the game. It is 100 it 100% isn't worth for loot. Just looks nice on the floor seeing like 800 bars for example. Oh yeah, I mean like yeah, dude, I mean shit, dude. Man, I'll take dopamine points sometimes over wow, dude. I crazy. Um I'll take dopamine points though sometimes, like just seeing like a large volume of stuff dropped over like the actual efficiency. But I'd be down to like try. I haven't done like mass volcano yet. I've only done it like with you guys. But still, I mean, shit, dude. One night we had like 15. Like the first night we were in here, we had like 15 people in here. Ooh, that guy dropped all the tephra. It's just I don't know. It's such a cool fucking concept to me. A skilling boss. You know, they really cooked on this. Yeah, minimass is where it's at, dude. Minimass, like us in here with like 10, 20 people, like that. I mean, dude, that I got my crystal armor seed. Like, there's no like, I don't know. I definitely like shouldn't have had that. Like all things considered. But hey, maybe we get a second one here right now. I'll put that shit on my my dragon axe. Finally quit bitching. Because right now I'm still looking for a dragon pickaxe um before I use my tool seed. Oh, almost walked under that. Loot to speed about 7. Yeah, I think when it did cool down a little bit, because we did have like 20 people in here and it was a little bit wild, but then when we had like, 10 or so, it was a bit it was a bit chiller. I don't know how it ends up working for like loot ratios and stuff. Yo, Boosty. Unbelievable, dog. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well. What you been getting up to lately, dog? I'm pretty sure I actually don't know. I think you've been playing like China WoW or whatever still, right? China WoW anniversary and work. I feel that. It's good times though, man. You got something going on. Oh. Yeah, dude, I wish I had gotten into the China WoW thing. Um like I still could or whatever, right? But it's just I don't know. Especially with TBC so close. Like There's only so many things you can split your time between. There's never enough time. I'm looking forward to TBC. I am like slightly worried because like I feel like everyone just thinks I'm gonna quit and everything, and that like I don't know. It's just so weird because like it's such a talking point to be like, oh, you know, you can always take breaks and blah blah blah. The game's here forever. Your progress is here forever, and then you know people take breaks or even talk about taking breaks or whatever, and then it's like, oh, they're gonna quit. It's like, oh, fuck you, dude. Like, fucking crazy. I don't blame them, especially, you know, different shit I've said and all that. Like, I get it. But I persevered. We're here. Done did it. Randomly doing a volcano here. Yep, 6 armor seeds. 6 armor seeds, corrupted Bofa. We beat the game. Hunlift pet. Talk shit now, chat. Jay's gonna quit. CG's gonna break him. I don't think he can do it. Bitch, you thought. Exactly. You fucking thought, bitch. Talk shit now, chat. Exactly. Talk shit now. There can only be one Highlander. Again. Ah, damn, dude. That's so rough. I saw that the last second I like tried to move the tile. That was rough. One rock off, but we probably won't need it anyway. TOA damage is gonna spike hard. I'm thinking it's gonna be pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, shit, dude. Even having everything but the helmet, like, I was up there with like dudes with like the fang and whatever else. So it definitely felt pretty nice. When you and LJ coming back to WoW, we gotta link up, trying to play with the homies. You're on you're gonna be playing Dream Scythe, right? Like the PvE server. Cause dude, I just CBA with the fucking PvP server. Man, that's like one thing I'm not looking forward to coming back. Or like, it's I don't know. It's I need to just like kind of deal with it in so much as ignoring it or like whatever else. But man, it's like so political over in World of Warcraft. Because it's like everything everybody else does affects you or whatever else, like, even though it actually doesn't, you know, but that's like the way everybody like treats everything. But then there are some things and stuff where like, you know, like wanting like pre-nerf or post-nerf content or whatever, that actually does like affect other people. Did I just aw man. I just wasted 2 rocks on that fool. That's so rough. That should have been a kill, and that would have dropped like 20 stones or whatever. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know, it's just too close, or you just don't one-shot it. And you can't save the Tephra in between, so like, might as well just kind of send it. Ooh, dude, I might make some Trader Joe d'oeuvres soon. Dude, I'm hooked on these Trader Joe appetizers. They're like Trader Joe hors d'oeuvres, so I call them Trader Joe d'oeuvres. They're fucking dank. Damn it. I should have probably just kept on hitting the boss. It was an off-stream one. Let's do some TOA. Shit, we could probably send some of that tonight. we could probably send like a round or two. I definitely do want to do my construction stuff. It's like another like little key piece I'm looking towards for you know, just doing everything else, right? Like it's a nice little piece of like literal housekeeping. Um that way you know, just everything else will be easier. Granted, you know, house doesn't help with like TOA. There we go. But we're fine. Yeah, we could send like a TOA or two. Especially something just kind of like, I don't know. Like maybe just like a 250 or something, like I don't know. Like it's not like like the way we've been doing 300s like for the viewer raids are fine, but I don't know. I just for whatever reason I've just been shitting the bed on the Friday runs or whatever. So nerves plus fucking tired plus everything. It's so tribal, yeah, with World of Warcraft, yeah. So that was one thing I was saying before I kind of like interrupted myself there. But just that, yeah, like it's yeah, I don't know. It's very tribal, it's very political, you know. Even down to just like I was thinking, you know, the server you play on like PvP versus PvE, then like people like want to go as far as to like remove like flying from the game or whatever and stuff, and it's just like I don't know. I think it's just kind of like, you know, just kind of conversation fodder, you know, like just shit to talk about. Cause it's like, dude, like I never understood the flying is bad sort of thing. Also, a lot of you guys on YouTube, my bad on there. Um, really bad at that, man. I just need to be better. That's all it is. Oh, walk away from that. Purples will come eventually. Don't feel rushed. Yeah, and dude, that's, you know, I think that's like, don't get me wrong, like practicing harder invos, you know, get better, you know, all that kind of shit, yada yada yada. But at the end of the day, you know, play for like enjoyment and shit, right? So like, you know, if like a 300's like semi stressful even, like just fuck it, dude. Just do a 200, do a fucking 150, dude. What it do? We got the like Chris got his ring or whatever the fuck on, I think it was like a 150. Like, and he died like 4 times or whatever the fuck. Like, sometimes scuff is stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, fucking percent this, percent that, drop rate this, calculator that. Like, fuck all that shit, dude. It's all 50-50. All you gotta do is just open up that 50-50 chance. Oh, damn it. I guess I'll get this Tefra, right? Hopefully you drop some cool. Should picked up that other stuff. Yeah, killing the golem is actually like big league. Homeboy's just letting me get all the free damage though, because he's being a homie. Please pray for you, dude. I relinquish the rest of my CG luck to you. You know, both games they provide a different experience. Yeah, like do you mean like RuneScape versus WoW or like PvP versus PvE? I mean either way, yeah, but like I don't know, in general I just typically don't enjoy just even the idea of a PvP server. It's just it always just comes down to there's just some asshole that thinks knocking your sandwich out of your hand is funny, and you just invite that, and so it's like, eh. And like I do get people's arguments, but it's also kind of like one of those like sort of like real world things where it's like, dude, I don't know, like when people are like, oh, you just like call up your guild and everybody comes in and blah blah blah. It's like Because like I have done that, and like I've had that experience on like a PvP server on like Deviant Delight and stuff. And we ended up like it was like a whole big thing, and like we were chasing them through the zone for like an hour and like all this shit, and it was like whole big memory and lots of fun, yeah. But like that's one time out of like all the times, and like usually it's just some fucking weirdo ass basement dweller, fucking just like stalking you on the internet, dude. And, like that's just their idea of fun. Like don't get me like people always bring up like, oh, like what about like Payo or like Bobka? It's like, well, pay like I mean, that's like entertainment. One, it's like for a stream of blah 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 and all that shit, and it's like a whole gag and everything. And two, they're not like just like stalking one person in particular or like a couple of people. They're just like putting themselves in the spot to have shit happen, like for um like Burning Steps, or Black Rock Mountain, or Heyo doing the Cultier's thing where like he dresses up like an NPC and everything. But that yeah, and so then people just like misclick on it and they'll even kind of like name it like an NPC or whatever. It's a whole gag. Like there's a huge difference between those two. You get your third purple yesterday, but it's a dupe Fang at 370. Yeah, that's a rough one. It's a dupe plus it's a 370, so like that was kind of probably a bit hard, right? Oh, didn't walk back there. But yeah, I don't know. Long story short, yeah, I just I don't know. Like not even like PvP versus PvE and everything. It's like just WoW in general. Like you kind of agreed with me there. Like people are just saying some crazy shit lately. And I know like we watch the same people, so like we're hearing the same shit. But, yeah, people just being like it's I don't know. I get it, like try something new, try something different or whatever, but it's like how about we like try some like good ideas? Like not just fucking I don't know, not to, like not this shit you guys are cooking up. Like get rid like well I just I don't know. Like when it comes to the get rid of flying thing, I swear it's just such a boomer take. It's like I don't understand how like flying ruined the world. The only part I really kind of I guess there's like two arguments that I kind of understand, and one of them's like PvP server oriented, so I kind of don't give a shit because it's just not my thing. Um, Plus you can I don't know you can fix that even still or whatever I think, but um you don't even play it, but that would be a terrible idea. Yeah, it's like and don't get me wrong, like Blizzard isn't talking about getting rid of flying, not in any capacity, but like just it's just like being proposed. People like it, like just random people. People say it on stream or whatever, and I think it's just most of the time just kind of yapping and try, just engagement bait or whatever. Nothing wrong with that. But sometimes I'm like, wait, do you really actually think like we should get rid of like this or my big thing is like I don't, dude, I don't know. I don't know. The elitism shit just in general needs to stop because it's always just a dick measuring contest of like, oh, give us pre-nerf content. I need to show how good I am and gatekeep and all this kind of stuff. And it's just like, God, dude, it's so fucking boring. I just like, kind of like we were saying there when it comes to like the invocation shit. It's like, at the end of the day, I'm trying to play for enjoyment. So like in the same way, like, yeah, don't stress about doing like a 300 or whatever. Just, especially if like a 250 is just way more enjoyable for you. Granted, you know, when we kind of come in with the crew, you know, when you get like when chat comes through and everything, like you guys make a 300 feel like an entry mode. So there is that. Um I'll have to try some butterfly. Oh man, that sucks. Like one hit from death, so I gotta kind of be a little bit careful. But yeah, butterflying would be good to like practice slash learn. You know, I figure it's just kind of like, you know, click the tile markers sort of thing. Um, yeah. And the thing is too though, like I swear, man, I'll die in a 200 or a 300 just in the same way. Like it doesn't matter if it's like a harder invo. I just fucking stand in the wrong place at the wrong time, fucking look over, you know, make a mistake, whatever. You know, shit happens. Like, which is kind of the frustrating part in general, especially like the, you know, last Friday where I kind of like blew up a chat or whatever. It's just like it's just so fucking fed up with like people just acting like everyone's a robot that plays perfectly all the time. Yeah, that too, Fallen. Like actually doing a raid you enjoy versus ooh, some mithril bars. I think the ashes are supposed to be like yeah, fun times. Fun to do a couple rounds there. That's a nice bit of mithril bars actually. That's pretty freaking cool. See, like I was saying earlier, like kind of just the dopamine drop of like, oh wow, 200, 300, you know, hundreds of something. That's nice. What world do you pick for max luck too, Bradley? That's a tough one. Um, go with your birth date if you can. Can't? Go 317 unless it's like fucked lag. So I still have a bunch of teak logs to make. Um, like 3,000, like that's a lot. Granted, we have, you know, more than enough construction banked. We have 85 banked. We only really need like 83, but we might shoot for 84 or 85 to help kind of with some of the different fucking skill boost stuff. Because sometimes it is just a pain in the dick to get that 5 boost, but we'll see. Yeah, Cyan. The new raid should be pretty gnarly, man. I wonder, like, there's no release date or anything for it, right? Um, I wonder, like, when it'll come out. I wonder. I don't know. It'll be fun to like interact with and stuff. I'm sure Sard is gonna want to get in there and like push Insta and everything. I mean, honestly, dude, he'll probably just like be in there with like no monkey and foe and like Joker and all that kind of stuff. Like, I like. Like I don't know. It's not like I couldn't go and I wouldn't like hold them back or anything, but it's just I don't know. I don't think I necessarily fit in with like the top end PVM crowd yet. 100 ms. That's the perfect ms for an enhanced. Surely. Um. Yeah, no, Raid 4 will be tight though. I'm looking forward to just getting into it either way and just kind of like seeing what's up with something new, like brand new to the game that is. Yo, Green Giant, appreciate that shit, dude. It's been a cool grind. It's definitely been tough and everything, right? But we're fucking there. Let me fix this. Update from equipment, easy peasy. And then Mahogany Homes. So I definitely gotta do a bit of Mahogany Homes. I've been doing some, but I still need to do more. Of course, can never do enough. Bingo, we'll get all this, wear all that. Don't even really need the Explorer ring. Oh yeah, guys, for real, I do appreciate it. The gratzes and everything for finishing CG because I like I said, I don't blame anyone for thinking I wouldn't get it done, especially just like the way I was kind of going about it and everything. But we went ahead and did it. Construction, mixology, Jad, for Firecape, quests for Questcape, and then just kind of like all the general PVM and shit. I kind of want to just like get everything unlocked to a degree, and then everything will be easy, have a variety of stuff to do, all that shit. Oh, shit, excuse me. I am tired right now already. It's the weather, man. The weather just fucking gets to me. Also, I do need to not need to, but I want to pop in some food here probably soon. Like I said earlier, I've been hooked on these Trader Joe hors d'oeuvres. Right, Green Giant? Dude, with Bofa, it's, yeah, whole world at my fingertips, exactly. It's funny how if Easy Fire Cape will be after for, rating and PVM and shit. Gonna one shot Jad with Bofa, dude. Yeah, like, yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. Um, oh, you know what I did forget though? Heroes. Been doing this shit lately. Oh, excuse me. Did I ever update that though? Okay, yeah, I did. Easy peasy. Let's go to Falador. Pick up a contract. It's nice though, because like, I definitely was like hyper focusing on it and everything, and I could have been doing like kind of whatever I wanted to do anyway, but it's nice to just feel done with that, and then now I just feel like I can do whatever I want. I can go do hunter rumors, I can go do construction, like, you know, I don't like, I don't even like need to do construction right now, right? I just feel like I have so much more freedom in like the things I'm doing and like the timing with it. I like just a weird kind of thing. I swear it feels like alking like frees up your action. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport back. Like sometimes like you get like stuck in that kind of like animation of doing the hammer stuff. Obsidious. You didn't show back it or graze it with fishing. Yeah, right. And like, I mean, don't get me wrong though. Like Graze, like did everything he said it was gonna do, and like with Showback, it was just I don't know. I feel like a mix of things. Like there's so much just like comparison bullshit going on. It's hard to like kind of keep up with all that, and you know, people play like different amounts and choose to do different things and whatever else, and then RNG then plays a role then too, and then yeah, it just feels weird. And you know, especially for like yeah, I don't know. This isn't really a game to speed run necessarily. So like for the amount that we have been and everything, it's like it's pretty fucking nutty. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I that definitely was like a driving force. I didn't want to just, you know, didn't want to be another one to the whole oh, you're gonna quit, you're gonna fucking gonna go bald again, you know, all that kind of shit. You're gonna go double bald. We went ahead and did it. I think I don't know. I wouldn't even say scared is the right word. It's just like I said, there's so much shit with it, dude. Like it's a rough thing. Like it's a rough dynamic streaming and games and communities. He definitely like didn't really do himself any favors, you know, after the fact, you know, even in World of Warcraft or whatever. A lot of negative press, but you know, if we've learned anything in life, right, it's all press is good press. And I like Showback. Like I think he's funny. He's a good guy. He's fucking been cool to hang out with and shit. Um, I think people get caught up too much in like some of the persona shit. But I totally get it. Finish the work. Bum 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 bum. Showback didn't get scared. He got salty. Yeah, I feel like that's almost like a better way to put it. It's like I don't know. Like I said, it's just like there's so much like shit to deal with when it comes to all this, right? Yo, Fallen, I appreciate that shit, man. Like, it's sometimes I just listen to the negativity too much, man. Where like people are like, you know, just so critical about, you know, dying in like a raid or whatever else kind of bullshit, and it makes me feel like so down on myself, dude. And like, you know, gotta ignore it, need to not let it do that and everything. But like, it's just one of those things. It's easier said than done. Um, I gotta have another pair of arrows so that doesn't happen. Um, sorry, I keep on getting lost in my train of thought. It's definitely time to put some snacks like in the toaster oven here in a minute. But I think I even have pizza I could just warm up in the microwave real quick. But warming up pizza in the microwave, yeah, sometimes I do it. It's I don't know. Depends on the pizza. Some pizzas can get heated up in the microwave. Yeah, hard to ignore. But like, dude, I mean shit. Even one of our good friends, Walnut or whatever, man. You guys probably know him like from the Boulder Boys series, like with Jimmy and everything. Did I get a contract? Yeah, north of our dune. Uh yeah, let me just go here first. Fuck it. Um you know, dude, he's always like
I'm
giving
gonna
me
be
props and
honest,
shit. Like
okay?
he's been playing for a long time and stuff, and he's like, you know, just like I said, just kind of giving me
Yeah,
props and
she
gassing me
kinda
up about
fucked
like
up.
doing different
But
PVM
where
or
the
like
fuck
quests or
was this
whatever
hunter?
else. Um but you know,
Where
it's
was the
funny because
hunter? Like,
like
the hunter wasn't
I don't
doing
give
anything.
myself this sort of like lenience, but him saying that I'm like, ah, dude, that doesn't matter. Like I like just watching what you're doing and how you're interacting with everything and stuff. And that's just, the biggest thing to remember is like people just, want to watch you play the game and just see how you end up doing it, and just kind of hang out with you while you're doing it. Shit, maybe even do some stuff together. So that's definitely something to just keep in mind too. The Bofa Clip's legendary? Dude, that was pretty gnarly. Typing it out in freaking clan chat. And then it happens. It does feel good, like I said, like you guys were kind of saying there too. It's like, it's everyone's like, oh, you're gonna quit, you're gonna quit, everybody else quit, blah 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 blah. And now like I said, talk shit now. I did it. Now what? you know? But we're getting it done. Yeah, appreciate that shit, Fredo. Thank you, dog. I think didn't need to pause that. Like, I don't know, Nimmons, because like, where are the people that want to run 100s? 100s might, I don't know. I think it just gets to a point where, because I totally get it, where it's like, doing something so low or whatever, it's still going to take like, 20, 30 minutes, even if you're blasting through it and carrying someone or whatever. Yo, it's good, Cart. Yo, thank you, dog. How do I go like this and then yeah, now 99 construction. Oh, like 100 plus. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Okay, no, now I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because I was thinking it's like, yeah, at a point though, it's like, fuck, dude, I don't care how nice you are. You don't want to spend like 30 minutes to get like 2 Torstall seeds because it's like a fucking 200. Yeah, it's gnarly, Nimbins. Like, yeah, I gotta get over to the construction. I don't know, like I don't know. I've only done it like 80-ish times or whatever. I've done like no solos of it. I think part of like I don't know. I don't know. I think all things considered, I'm probably just about the same like skill level as any of the rest of the dudes were like at my point in the game sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't think like any one of us is really actually like giga better than the other one like fundamentally. Like I've played with all these guys for like different shit before and I know they're just all gamers. Um it just comes down to like, who's like kind of played longer, had a little bit more practice and shit for all the different things. I was even considering about like changing my window size and shit and playing on like fucking little tiny box like this or whatever, that kind of shit. Um, Not exactly like this, like a little bit different, but I feel like as much as it would help for like some things, like there's definitely like a sweet spot because like I still want like my inventory to be like big for like big interact in it like surface because like all I got to do is like kind of move it like to there and then it starts to catch. But I mean that's kind of the same either way, and I don't know, it just feels like bigger number button thingy. I don't know. Plus even just visually, like fuck dude, like I don't know, sometimes like just looking at like a little tiny box, kind of like eye strain almost. I don't know. I'm gonna try it out, ease into it, see what's up. Let's go this way. Yeah, like I don't know. I think when it comes to the rating shit and dying or whatever, one, I just need to ignore it. But two, I also just like need to not die. You know. But like, shit happens, all that kind of stuff. I think one thing I definitely underutilize is like my yellow Karis. Um and just kind of like loading up with like an extra, like I have typically kind of like loaded up with an extra prayer pot or two, but when we do deadly prayers, I need to like load up with an even extra one beyond that, because that shit just drains your fucking prayer. Like I was, maybe I wasn't praying correctly or whatever, but yeah, I felt like I had like no prayer. Like maybe I was getting drained more because I was like not praying correctly and taking more damage or whatever the fuck. But I don't think I was. East Ardennes. Library, hard to spec that amount with a out library. Yeah, but like, there's like I do agree, but I also never use my spec for like anything else in a fight, like Akka or anything. Like I don't have like burning claws or any of that shit. So I don't really typically spec anyway. Last hitting something with yellow cares also heals. That's true too. Yeah, like a kill and blow. Like that's pretty tight for monkey room for sure. Um yeah, I need to just need more planks. You just pay attention to that definitely more in general, is just utilizing my yellow cares where I can. And then also like kind of having the prayer to use it. Like just keeping myself above like 50 prayer more often. Because that's one other thing is like I don't know, I try to like kind of greed my amount of supplies. I typically do have like enough though. I don't know. Maybe I just need to go like chaos. I don't know. I keep on saying this. Fucking, we'll figure it out. Typically, I've been going power. I just need fucking herb lore is what I need, and that way I can have brews. So much more healing per slot instead of a fucking Karambwan or anything else. And I've just been eating Karambwan because it's just like just a high healing fucking food. Like, I do need to go fish some more of those because after being in CG for a million years. But you get them quick too. Especially if you got like Rada Blessing going and all that. Falador. So that's closer. Oh, we could also get a new piece of construction outfit. So we can get the helmet. Each piece is basically equal. So like the percent bonus, it's basically like 0.2% experience per 100 points or some shit, or like 0.1. So like It's all just equivalent, you know. You might as well just get the earliest pieces you can just to get the EXP bonus as fast as you can. There's no like, oh, the 800 one's like the best value, like, you know, per EXP point or something. Like, I just get it in order.
Collection log slot completed.
Completed. Little carpenter hat. It looks so ugly. And we go Ardoon. Gonna recolor the crystal armor? Yeah, we already did actually. You want to check it out? I might recolor my Bofa as well. I think I want black Bofa, but just the baseline red corrupted is kind of hot, especially since I'm already going Red Ranger. And then we'll go Mahogany Home. And Ardoon. Do some quests. Noob, nice backpack. Yeah. Not wrong. You know what I should you're right, Brandon. I should get my Dragon Slayer 2 backpack, and then I should go do fight caves with my Bofa. Let's see, what's some other shit that would annoy you? Sometimes I decant my potions manually. I pour one potion into the other potion. Does Maester still play, or is he doing League and WoW now? No, he's been he was there just this last Friday even. Yeah, he's still playing. Cooked tuna you'd get from the Kingdom Miscellanea, good for throwaway food. Yeah, it's not bad, but like I wouldn't want to necessarily be taking in like I was talking about for TOA. I've just been kind of like using my Karambwan. I don't know if I want to be taking in tuna there. I don't want people, you know, blaming me on that. I'll let Showback be the Salmon King. Or I could be J Tuna Low. Go to Falador. Yep, now I can quit Chitteru just like everybody wants and expects. Get out of here, J Tulo. You're too good at the game and we don't want you here because it makes us feel bad. Because we could never achieve the greatness that you have in such a short amount of time. It's gonna be J too low on HP. Shit. It was funny, dude. I was watching Aya before I came online, and there was somebody in her chat named J2, JayTwo, like, and then some other shit. But I was like, wait, what? I was like, are you talking to me? No, the J2. I'm like, oh, huh, hmm. I mean, yeah, I guess you would normally just say J. Dude, man, that just makes me think about OnlyFans. It's gonna be so much fun, dude. Dude, it's gonna be so much fun. I'm 100% like I need to go to like whatever IRL meetup is going down. I hope I get like invited to that part. That'd be fun. Um, dude, I just want to go on vacation again. Like going over to Dallas or whatever the fuck. Like that was fun and it was good to have an excuse and like a reason to go. I want to go places and like do stuff. Do we have a contract? No, let's go over here. Don't get LSJ headed. Yeah. We keep it Irie. Dude, LSJ. I don't know though, dude. He gets to fucking talk shit, man. He's doing all the quests and shit. Just he's like playing like it's a normal account, but like doing the 99 on Chimp Slayer. He's nearly there. 94 Slayer, some shit. Like he's gonna make it. Uh-oh. Killed your killed your wife, dude. I hope that's not a I hope that's not a big deal. You're not gonna put that on my Gielinor review, are you? Oh, she's back. Yeah, it is a weird thing though, Chidori, because like I don't know, it's a weird thing, right? Like I don't know. I feel like everyone does expect me to just quit. Like and I kind of keep saying is like I don't necessarily blame people, the way I've kind of been talking and treating shit or whatever, but like I feel like I've also at the same time been, in my moments of clarity and like, non-manic shit, I always go back to like, yo guys, like I'm gonna play both games. Like that's the thing. I feel like I've been very open about like the fact that I'm going to be playing both. But I do understand why people are so scared where it's like, all right, all right, see you later. Like, that's what everybody else said, like, kind of shit. Uh, if I haven't proved I'm different by now, it's like shit. I don't know what else I can do for you. I fucking green log CG. Fucking. If you really don't think I'm staying like long term for RuneScape, like it's just abandonment issues. I think it's stupid for people to assume your state. To be honest, TBC is releasing. Well, see, no. Okay, wait. Let me just read the rest of that. Coach would be playing that because so it become more background, but you aren't typically one of the lads leveling 15 characters. You'll have time to play OSRS within a month of TBC release. Yeah, like I don't know. I just it's the also Rip Joints. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow, dog. Most crumble. See, dude, appreciate that shit for real. Like, and I did kind of want to like prove a little bit, to everybody that like I can do it and shit. There's definitely a large part of that. I don't know, Chiru. I kind of think it's unfair to say that I'm gonna like to say that I'm to kind of like put it like that. It's like I think it's stupid for people to assume I'll stay. It's like I feel kind of like the opposite. I feel like it's stupid to assume I go like fuck, dude. What I just grinded out CG and did all this prep work and did all this stuff and like just to like drop it like a hot piece of shit. Like don't get me wrong, again, it's like I mean, I guess that is kind of what everybody else did, but like fucking I don't know. Like, you are right in that second part, definitely, where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be playing TBC, and like, it's like, because it's with just how WoW is and everything and hype waves of stuff, RuneScape will take a little bit more of a backseat, but I feel like I'm gonna be doing a good job of still like mixing it in and doing stuff, and even just kind of like incorporating it while I'm playing or whatever. Like, I could always just do a screen capture of like, you know, having it kind of like up in my corner covering like my mini map, and just having it here on like my side screen or whatever while I'm doing this shit. Plus, I'll still have like the live loadout plugin shit, so then you can like even just see what the fuck's going on still. Like OG Jeffrey, he hasn't been streaming as much lately, just because he's been like really focusing more on real life shit, but and traveling and stuff too. Um, that's like something he's done in the past even too. You never quit the game, you just take breaks, especially the dedicated ones. And that's kind of like that's I think that's kind of what I'm getting at to it a little bit too, right? Is like, I feel like I've been like kind of trying to show and prove, to a degree that like, yo, I'm dedicated. Like, I'm sticking around, I'm doing all this stuff. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I were just gonna be quitting in like a month, I would just be like spamming Zulra or all these other different things and just like using up all my resources and just kind of saying fuck it. But like, I don't know, like I said, I'm still kind of like doing all this background stuff. I'm getting my construction up, getting my herb lore up. Um, I'll definitely always be there for the raids, you know, except for just whatever random shit comes up, if I just don't make it that day. But like, I fully intend to still make the weekly raids that we do with the dudes. Um yeah, I mean, like, WoW's gonna have a little bit of the spotlight for a little bit. RuneScape's had the spotlight for like 120 days ish. By virtue of WoW raids having a weekly lockout, you'll come back to OSRS? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah. Having one carry level, gear through dungeons, raid login, doing dungeons if people need help. Yeah, like, I plan on having like 3 characters, but yeah, like, that is like, I get what you're saying there. Like, that is kind of like about what I'm going at, yeah. But yeah, it's, you know, I've been trying to kind of show like, yo, I'm dedicated and I'm gonna like be sticking around. Instead of, don't talk about it, be about it. But I do feel like I've, been pretty good about that with my actions. Like I said, I don't think I would be doing all this prep work stuff if I just decided to drop it. Plus, like we always come back to, is like, even if I didn't log into RuneScape for 2 weeks or a month or whatever, like, I am definitely always going to play RuneScape. I'm like, I don't plan on taking any that sort of like big a break or whatever. Um, and like I said, I'm still gonna be incorporating it like while I'm playing WoW and all that shit. I just mean to say that it's like, it's got its hooks that deep where it's like, I'm not just like, piecing out. And I mean, shit, dude, even Savix like has still been coming on RuneScape every once in a while and stuff. I think like his deal has been like Sundays in general for like RuneScape. Um, I don't know what he's been up to 100% though lately. I haven't been able to like tune into everybody and stuff 100% lately. Hosidius. Oh, right there. Yeah, OSRS Sundays is good. I think something like that, plus, just all the different little like chat interaction shit that I feel like I'm pretty good with, like the viewer Volcanoes and TOAs and all that kind of shit. Tonight was a kind of a good example though when it comes to the Volcano shit. Of like where I do get worried about like whether or not people show up. Because like, the one night we had, like 10, 20 people show up, and then tonight we had like, like 3. It's like nothing wrong with that. Especially it's like, at the end of the day, who really needs to like do Volcano? I guess if you want a chance for a crystal pool seed or something. Don't really like this song. Do I have a contract? I don't think I grabbed another one. I should have grabbed another one. Is there a clip? Exclamation point enhanced? Yeah. I was trying to think. Sidious near the mill. Check this shit out. Banana. When this song came out, everybody was like freaking out that it sounded like some Paramore song or something. I can't really like fully remember, but I mean, I don't know. I still fuck with it either way. I'm trying to remember. It's can't remember. It was. I should know this. Did you do T1 or T2? You're doing T1, but I don't know what's best. Whatever you're most comfortable with is best. Don't give in to the propaganda of needing to do T1 to save 1 minute per run and stuff. It is just as doable, you know, T1 versus T2. I generally would shoot like what I did personally, I would go for T2. But if my supplies ended up just kind of being fucked or I had to like run around everywhere to try and find them, I would just quickly say fuck it, run T1, just get like a full inventory of fish. Maybe even upgrade, you know, with the remainder of my supplies, like the chest and the legs to like tier 2. Those are like kind of the bigger jumps, I believe. Maybe I would have to double check that, but yeah, like the chest and the legs I think were like the bigger jump to armor wise, like tier 2, like as far as effect. So yeah, using like little resources on that shit. Make teleport crystals. I don't know if like you're ending up with extra crystals and stuff, but you probably are. Make extra teleport crystals when you can, and try and kill like the medium sized beasts so that you can like refill with your crystals so that you can like teleport back freely to save a bunch of time. Like, you know, killing a monster for like 2 seconds can save you like a 15-second run back. It's a great clip. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, dog. But yeah, Jim, I'd say really, yeah, just like try for tier 2, and then if you just don't get it, then just do T1. That's kind of what I ended up doing, at least. Worried about the time for the CG version? You'll get better and better at it. You know, like one of the things, like I think I already even went over this with you or whatever. You want me to do it? You want me to do a CG to show you? Yo, who wants me to do a CG? One's in the chat if you guys want to see me do a CG right fucking now. No, people are sick of that shit. Dude, yeah, fucking everyone's sick of that shit. That's so funny. Jim wants to see it. um One of my bigger tips, I think, um, is like let's, you know, imagine we're in, you know, the box here. I like that I can kind of just like do this stuff like this. So I think I did this for you already. Stop me if I already did. When you started Gauntlet, you did normal tier consistently 7-minute runs, then swapped to CG. Yeah, whatever works. I think like sometimes you do gotta just swim in the deep end. Like I do kind of feel that part, but I also do agree with Chitaru. It's getting comfortable. So like when I enter this room, Jim, like one of my first thoughts, like even just kind of like looking at the room is like what order I'm gonna get my materials in, right? So like since I'm coming in like through this little doorway, instantly going for that linen, right? And you know, not that you would, but like I don't know. I feel like I would, you know, I could see myself making this mistake or just not even thinking about it or whatever. Um, Going to the ore instead of the tree. I'm being super long and wordy. Basically, you want to move in the direction of your next destination. So like I went to the linen first, then I'll go to the tree, and then from the tree, I'll go to the ore, and then from the ore to the door, right? Um, Little things like that will add up. And then, you know, killing shit on the move where you can. That's always nice. It's always a nice time save. Trying to think. Yeah, like the T1 versus T2 shit, like it's legit just whatever you're comfortable with. Um T2 is definitely more forgiving and you like have higher accuracy, so you kind of can do a little bit more damage that way. Um but it really like, you know, it's the same thing honestly, kind of like corrupted gauntlet versus gauntlet. It's like it's the same thing just like a little bit harder. You know what I mean? In that like the damage values are just like a little bit more or like, you know, a little bit more health or you know, it's like but it's still mechanically the same thing, right? So it's just one of those things. You'll do fucking 100 runs dying and then you'll go to bed one night and then you'll wake up the next day and then you'll understand it all. It's kind of like how it goes for everybody it seems. What do they do for New Year's in Gielinor? Do they do like fireworks and shit? Um, State agents over here. Can't wait to get in there. You'll knock it out, dog. I know you can get it. One thing that even helps too, man, is just like watching other people that have done it. You know, you could go back and like watch my VODs. Like, I think watching someone of kind of like a similar skill level or just slightly above you can kind of help like that. Sometimes like, you know, watching, you know, the gnome monkeys and the rest, like they're doing like so many different little things that's kind of like hard to keep track of or even just kind of like understand necessarily what's all going on. You know, they make it look easy sort of thing. Um so yeah, you know, watching my VODs, watching LMGD, watching Triumphant, watching Moose Fortune, watching other, you know, watching other people do it, how they go through and do their prep. Because that's another thing is prep is very like it's very individual. As much as like there's a general prescribed route and theme, you know, what people end up kind of doing in what order and the decisions that they'll make are just slightly different. Same thing like if you know, you've probably already watched a lot of the videos and stuff, but like if you haven't, you know, watching a variety of like the guides can help. That was a big thing for me when I was learning Dire Maul in World of Warcraft. With the solo of that was, you know, just kind of getting a bunch of different guides, perspectives to kind of smooth out like some of the different finer points that I like wasn't getting, and or like even what are like the main points that keep on getting repeated like every time, you know. Like, okay, this must be important, or this is like an actual sort of thing, you know. Go to the house. Do 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 do. Boo do do. You did watch No Monkey. You said prior to CG, you only did Vorkath as PVM. That's literally you. That's gnarly. I didn't realize that either. About No Monkey there on that one. Like, I do agree with him like on like a lot of the different things, but then I also just kind of like I kind of just default to like, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's, you know, kind of like the real world, blah 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 blah. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, ideally, you know, do T1 runs and save a couple of minutes and just don't make mistakes and blah blah blah. But like, it's like, I don't know, if T2's keeping you in it and keeping you doing it and all that shit, then fucking just keep on doing T2, not hurting nobody. Go to Falador. I look too. I have like, you know, 100 Raynar seeds, and I have like 500 prayer pots. Um, I think I'm, I think I'm good for, I think I'm good for prayer pots for a little while, especially, you know, yeah. I just need to plant all those Raynars, but yeah, I think we're chilling on prayer pots, kind of. Granted, probably underestimating it too. Probably use a lot more than I'll think. But I have been supplementing just with moonlight moths for basically anything that like isn't a raid or, you know, extended kind of content like that. And even fucking the raids, dude, I could get away with using moths, but rough on the inventory space kind of. Congrats on the pet as well. Yeah, dude, we got lucky as fuck, man. Exclamation point pet if you guys want to see that clip. That's a honestly, I'm watching that one right now. I love that clip. Fuck it. Oh, it's on 0.25 speed because we were watching from when I died from a tornado. The whole clip is dope too. Like I totally get like Behe cutting it off like right here. What's that do? If I could look it over to chat. Oh, did he get a? When was this? Yesterday. No shit. It's raining bofas. That's dank. Love to see it. Oh, yeah, the dude, I feel like I've had some pretty nice clips, some pretty kind of just I don't know. They're funny to me. Like that's half That's like half the importance there. Like, fuck anything else, dude. It's like I still laugh watching some of these back sometimes. Please stop sending me this guy's clip and tagging him as Johnny Sins. I'm begging you. Okay, there, dude. I need to get Johnny on a old OSRS. Dude, wouldn't it be hilarious if he's like been playing this whole time and just like watching Behemoth and all this kind of stuff, and then it like comes out and whatever, like it's like, what the fuck is this fucking ball guy calling himself Johnny Sins for? Or he's just fucking howling. Either way. East Ardoon. Yeah, dude, I really, I don't know. I got like too caught up in like trying to clip farm like RNG when it's really just about, just being funny and having fun and shit. Got my wires crossed there for a little bit. What's our construction at? Nearly 73. That's it, like, that's the thing, is we got a bit to go. Like, I'm definitely tempted to, spend the money and just like make tables over and over, whatever the fuck it is. But this is gonna be good, like, long term. Um, getting the outfit little piece by piece will help, and just every little kind of fucking part. It'll be good. I'm still pretty fucking hungry though. I really should have started those snacks. Might go start that in a second here. '72 construction. Simple as that. Need to send Behe a clip of actual Johnny Sins playing at your setup and you wig the fuck out. Dude, I wonder if I could like AI that shit. Fuck, dude. Dude. Fuck. Yeah. Dude, yeah. I need to get Johnny Sins playing at my computer. It's like when we were talking about it with I guess I'll just do this real quick. Like just hiring like a stripper to hang out with me in the hot tub while I do my game and shit from the hot tub. That's honestly a brilliant idea. That's like, I mean, that's basically like, well, I guess it, it doesn't age well, but Mizkif or whatever. I mean, that's basically what Mizkif did, was just have a bunch of fucking hot chicks just around him all the time on stream. Like, it's a strat. It is definitely a strat. It fucking works though, dude. I swear. I swear. It's so fucking, people are funny. We're all just a bunch of primates at the end of the day. Oh. Oh. It's a mahogany homes. It's crazy, man. We're actually done with Bofa. Part of me doesn't even know what to do anymore. It's, you know, what do I do? You mean I don't just go in there for hours of the day and farm it? Crazy. Yeah, Slayer. We I think goals still outlines it pretty well. Yeah, viewer raids, both fight caves, construction, 99 hunter, quest cape, pistol whip, bossing. Yo! Unbelievable. It's the Miss Lovely Kayla. I've escaped. I have escaped. Sorry, I feel like I missed your messages earlier, dude. Really, my bad on that one. We finished at 370 KC. Yo, guys, if you weren't following our friend Kayla from their stream or from my stream, top of the chat, you guys can click that. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me. Always easier to follow than it is to try to remember a name. I say it, but I mean it. It's easy. Finish 390. That's pretty solid. Did you end up corrupting your Bofa right away, or are you like doing it steady? I had like enough crystals where I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm doing it. I still have like 2,000 left over, so like I think I'm kind of set, and my armor has like 12,000 charges. Like, you corrupted it? Hell yeah. What colors did you go with? Did you change your colors at all? You gonna study the blade? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Oh yeah, you got the freaking salad blade too. Yeah, shoot. That's gnarly, dude. Yo, thanks for thinking about me. Thanks for sending your people over my way, dude. Also, Thor's Honda, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, appreciate that too. Also, Bunny Bop, welcome in as well. We're one of the WoW refugees. We've been gaming. We made it through the gauntlet.
I'm gonna be
They said it couldn't be done. They said I was gonna quit. They said I was gonna go even balder, but I proved them wrong.
Yeah, she
and we're here.
Fucked up.
But
where the fuck was this?
So like I said, you know, coming from WoW and everything, we've been kind of talking about it a little bit. Like, I'm still gonna play WoW.
Where was the
like I come from like classic WoW, you know, kind of the old school version, right? So with that, the Burning Crusade's coming out, which is like another older version of the World of Warcraft, right? And that's coming out like next month, right? Another release of it. Yay, right? But I don't know. I fuck with it. It's I understand that like wanting new content, like totally, right? Like in an old school RuneScape horizontal progression thing, but I also don't mind replaying old expansions and stuff. It's, you know, it's like seeing a friend you haven't seen in a long time, you know, going to a place you haven't been in a long time. It's good shit. Yo, Bobby, welcome in. Also, Thor, appreciate the follow there, dog. So now I just feel free. Kayla, I bet you can empathize there. Also, like, feel free to take off whenever you need. You know, snack, all that. Dude, like, I was about to go put something in the toaster oven here, maybe in a sec anyhow, too. I've been hooked on these Trader Joe hors d'oeuvres, living off of appetizers. They're so good, though. So yeah, no, I think you can empathize, though, just that the game feels so open and free. Also, we got the pet, big, you know, little flex. We got the corrupted young Lif. I mean, granted, it's just, you know, young Lif, but metamorphosis changes his color there. Do I have this on? Bingo. Blindfold is it's a pretty nice plugin so that you can just take away your UI. Because World of Warcraft, like, I'm used to that, right? You can just press Alt-Z, hide your UI. What's cool is all the stuff still works, though. So, like here's High Alk, Alt-Z. Like, all the, like, it's just hidden, but, like, it all still works. It's kind of gnarly. But like you guys can tell, I love red. Red's kind of my shit. Red's my power color. You just finished Monkey Madness 2 is crashing out during the platforms. Yeah, I've heard infamous things about that. It's like, like an agility check kind of dealio. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm dude. Exclamation point pet if you guys want to see the clip. It's kind of a funny one, I think. Um, I don't know. I'm just a, I'm just a cute fucking bald guy. Fucking ditzy and yeah, just cute. So no, yeah. No, I think it's a funny clip. Funny enough we actually like just watched it. But yeah, I love pets. And red's my power color, so having this whole deal. Also, I think I asked, did you recolor? And if you did, what did you recolor? It just, yeah, man, like, and also like I said too, and like you agree, it's just I just feel free, like it's so cliche and silly and all that kind of stuff, but I guess I actually should have just teleported to Falador there. It's silly and cliche and all that, but it's just, it's a big check mark. It's a lot of progress there to get that one done. And something, people put such an emphasis on it too, even. So like, I don't know, for my own kind of mental progression that way. Like I said earlier too, coming from WoW and everything, kind of felt like I had a little bit something to prove. And people do have expectations of like people quitting in CG, whether you're a WoW player or not, the place, it's the red prison for a reason, right? So I'm glad I pushed through it, Could have been worse, 370 isn't bad. And you know what was crazy though? I got my enhanced at 195, and it took us the rest of those kills to get the armor seeds, the last 2 that we needed. But, that last like 150 plus kills or whatever, it was a breeze. Like I don't know. As much as I maybe complained in different moments or whatever, like that was easy as hell, cuz like it's such a mental game of just not knowing necessarily when it's going to end, but knowing that you just have like the little part to do and not the big part to do anymore. I ate all my vegetables and now I get to have mashed potatoes. Freedom must feel great. Poor LMGD might have a life sentence down there. He's asking for it though, dude. Like quite literally asking for it. Like early on, he's like talking some shit like, I hope I go 2K dry, Wouldn't it be amazing? Think of the content and all that. And it's like, fuck, dude, careful what you wish for. You just might get it. I know, like, he's, kind of like memeing and rage baiting to a degree. I think he might actually be going for that whole rank 1 thing, but who knows? I think, for as stubborn as he is, I think, once he gets Bofa, he might just kind of be like, fuck this, later. Go get like rank 1 Zulra or something instead. There it is, baby. Level 73. Man, that last level felt a little tiny bit slow. I mean, it's basically, when I looked at it earlier, it's basically like a level an hour. So honestly, it's really not that bad. Yeah, there's a million things are slower. And we could technically go faster, whatever, like doing just rock construction in the house, building shit over and over, but I think this is good. And it's a bit cheaper, save a little bit of money, all the good things. I feel like it's a good plan. Yeah, road to 15,000. Yo, Blarg. Yo, Blarg. Let me go put this shit on for you, dude. You deserve to see this. Check this shit out, man. So happy to see it, dude. Blarg has been one of my good friends in this, like through World of Warcraft, through a lot of different versions of World of Warcraft and stuff too. Dude has been there. Check me out. Also, actually, I'm already wearing an Amulet of Glory. It's funny because like the amulet you actually like see on your chest there. Big purple medallion on that. Also, dude, I got the freaking pet, man. I think you were there to see that shit. Holy man. Look at me, the Red Ranger. Holy. He's insane. Dude, I'm freaking Redline from Voltron. Total KC 370. So not bad. Actually, but that's like better than average even, kind of, I think. Like the average drop rate or whatever is 1 in 400 for the bow, basically. And it like you know, I think like for the armor seeds too, it works. Oh well, the armor seeds I guess like work out to like, well no, you need 6 at 1 in 50. Yeah. Either way, so we did pretty fucking good. Yeah, we got this shit done. Yeah, I corrupted that shit, dude, because I want to recolor it. I think I might recolor it black, but for now I'm gonna keep it just the red one, just kind of feel it out. But yeah, it feels real nice. Job done on that one. And it looks, dude, just looks good as fuck. Like I said, man, I'm Redline from Voltron. Dude, I remember this toy. This, yeah, cause this, it had like the sword, the this, the that, the launcher. I think the green lion had like the launcher part like out of its mouth. This was great. Like you and it was crazy. You put all these together into fucking Voltron. Voltron toy. Why are all these? So like there was this one that was like all kind of put together and kind of like one thing, right? But then there was the one that you actually like. No, that one still is even. There was like. No, that's still even. I want like the multi-piece one where it's like you put all the lions together, like the actual show. I think man, this one kind of. Yeah, this one's it. Well, the arms are just throwing me off, honestly. Like the legs look like they're fine. Because this was the black lion. Yeah, like this one in the back. This one in the back even, like, I don't know if it's just perspective or whatever. Going off a fucking Voltron rant. But, yeah. It is kind of funny though, dude. Like, because like Sard is kind of like Black Lion, you know, he's kind of like the leader or whatever. I'm fucking Red Lion, you know. Moose Fortune, he's Yellow Lion because that's Sven. So of course, you know, the foreigner. Triumphant could be like Green Lion or some shit. Oh, dude. Sitting at 40 KC, barely making mistakes now, still not looking forward to this grind. You'll get it, man. I totally understand. And there's like nothing I can say to make it better either. Just know that it's a mental thing and that you'll just blast it out. That's all. Yeah, Zammy, I agree. Like that's part of why I didn't want to just go black, you know, because like Sard's already doing black or whatever the fuck. Like and like don't get me wrong, it looks great and I love the way it looks, but like that's you know, I just don't want to like copy and just have everyone be the same. It'd be cool if everybody kind of like does something different with it. Cause yeah, black I want to do black bow though. I think like contrasting bows or whatever, I think is kind of dank. It's fucking 5 crystal armor seeds and 40 KC. No shit. Oh, okay. Okay, weapon. Just the regular weapon ones. I was about to say. What does Wipeout look like with it? Let's check. It does look pretty good. That's clean. That is really good. So here's like the crystal version, right? Like the crystal, and then here's white. Purple with black would look good. Green, honestly, the green bow is even kind of a vibe. It's very like my starting soon screen here, bottom right. That's the hunter bow from World of Warcraft, Rock Dalar from Molten Core, kind of a nature bow. Yeah, I'm thinking like black bow's kind of tight. I almost wish it were like less transparent, but I mean it is crystal. What do you expect? Yeah, I think I'm gonna fool around with the red one for a bit, but then we'll see about maybe turning into a black one. And it's like, I don't know, it's not that expensive either way. It's like 500,000 or some shit. It's like whatever. You know, if I ever need money, there's this cool little place called Corrupted Gauntlet that I could get money. Could use that shit for construction. Yeah, and Mark, the 83 construction, I think I already said this, but yeah, we're trying to aim for that, just to have like everything opened up, all the quality of life, all the everything, right? That'll be real nice. Seven money for most of the Iron account, unless you full-time Barrage Burst Slayer. Yeah, well, and I mean, I can make my own runes, which is nice. 77 rune crafting. Granted, like, you don't always want to make your own blood runes and shit, but like, shit, dude, I have 24k death runes, 8k bloods, and I haven't even crafted like any of my bloods yet. We got to 77 rune crafting, and then just like haven't done anything. But I have my raiments of the eye. I have blood essence. I kind of just need to get like my crafting up to, or my crafting, my agility up to 73, so I can use that one shortcut for the Zaya blood rune crafting thing. But I might just go to the one in the Mire Ditch laboratory instead. I don't know. I think like it seems like I would just, you know, bring pure essence instead of like mining the dense essence stuff or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It was just the one over in the Zaya blood bullshit or whatever, dude. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's so AFK." It's like yes and no though. Like cuz it's like I don't know. It's a bunch of different stations of AFK. So like I don't know. I guess it could be good. But like it's like too active to be AFK, but also like too AFK to be active. It's a very weird middle ground looking at it, you know. They go faster than you think once you start. No, I bet. No, trust. Like, I mean, in the past, yeah, we've used quite a few death runes, but shit, dude, it feels like the death runes especially feels real nice. 8k blood rune ain't shit. I agree there, but 24k death runes feels kind of nice. Like if I had 24k blood runes, I'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah. But yeah, like 8k blood runes, that ain't shit. I agree. Like gonna lurk a while, dude. Blarg, appreciate you, dog. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for stopping by and just being you. Gonna be fun playing some TVC soon. Fucking A, dog. We out here. Let's I think I might throw my food in the toaster oven now. We could throw up a little words with friends or whatever the fuck. That's what I always call it, but it is right here. Who wants to play some words? Make sure it's all loading up. Do we want to do yeah, let's just do my music. Yeah. Is this okay, perfect. I was about to say, like, is it not loading? There it is. Alrighty, guys. We got some words. I'll be right back if you guys want to play some words. Always a good time. I kind of fuck with this game, to be honest. Pretty fun. Just make sure it's all aligned how yeah, it looks good, right? Right on. Also, sorry there, Soggy Nugs, if you're still there. Thoughts on the Behemoth clips calling you Johnny Sins? I love it, dude. It's a funny little rolling joke that we got around here. I fuck with it. And also Jeff Taylor told to skip CG in 2025. I think it's totally skippable, but it's still just as good as it ever was, kind of thing, right? I think. I mean, either way, it's you know, all the same things that people have said, you know, good money, good training, free gear, free everything. So definitely worthwhile, you know, in my opinion, you know, bite the bullet on it a bit. Alrighty, let's get this thing started. Exclamation point play if you guys want to start playing. I will start it up here in a second. Should just be exclamation point start. Bingo. Hell yeah. Easy peasy, guys. We'll be back. Ooh. Alrighty. People aren't in for words right now. That's cool though. Let's move this. Easy peasy. Yeah, appreciate it, Road Roller. It was it was a bit of a battle, but we definitely got lucky with how fast we got to complete it there. Definitely really lucky on that. 370 to get all the armor seeds and the enhanced there. So, like I said, pretty spooned overall, right? I mean, shit, enhanced at 195. And then, the last 100 or whatever kills, we're just waiting on the last 2 armor seeds. Yeah, like we got like 40 mil in the bank. I've already got like most of my planks made. I'm not gonna spend more than like probably 3 million making any more planks, and that's if I make mahogany. Let's just go to Falador. So we're in a pretty good spot. I just gotta keep it up with all like, the little Ironman chores, my herb runs and all that kind of shit. We've been neglecting farming and stuff, but we'll be fine. I have 500 fucking prayer pots, like, and hundreds of Raynar seeds. We'll be chill. To Varrock. We even had enough crystals via, all the shit that we've been doing. CGs, Volcano, Crystal Implings, Crystal Trees, that we corrupted our Bofa even. That's pretty cool. I was wondering, like, am I going to go through that house or something? But I guess we could have gone, like, through that door or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Who else is, if you guys are still in CG at the moment, give me a 1 in the chat. I know some people are still in there. Homeboy was talking about getting like 4 armor or 4 like regular weapon seeds in like 50 KC. I like my recolor too. Like my recolor choice was good. Oh, Sidious. Okay. We'll just get some more planks. And estate agents. So we went red Bofa, or sorry, we went red armor, and then we corrupted the Bofa, so it is red. But I might recolor the Bofa, like the bow itself, to black. So we got red crystal armor, red Bofa, but might go black Bofa. Red's just kind of my power color. It's dope. We got the pet. Used metamorphosis to change it into the red version. We got red graceful. Red's just kind of my shit. Always has been. I feel like high alking after I do the construction part, like, helps me to move again. Because, like, otherwise I get, like, stuck, like, in that animation right there. Do you have a crystal armor there, Road Roller? If you do, what color did you end up going? Might do a little bit of mixology tonight too. Um, get that kind of rolling, have something else to grind on. Switch up the scenery a little bit here and there. Don't think you could recolor back then? Oh, no shit. Nothing but CG on the release. 800 until you got your weapon seed. 800. That's rough. Like, that was one of the things I was kind of worried about was like going, you know, like 2x rate, 3x rate, you know, all that kind of shit. It's such a mental thing with all that. Like I was saying to like anybody kind of like asking for tips or whatever, it's like, you know, sure there's the general things like, you know, movement and whatever else, but I feel like my biggest thing is just that it's like, yo, dude, it's such a mental fuck that you just gotta kind of like block it out, you know, not give in to all the propaganda, like you're gonna quit, blah blah blah, all this. It's really not that bad. Like, you know, you learn it, it's rough at first, you learn it, then you get it, and then you just gotta keep on sending KC, and then you just eventually get it, and Robert's your father's brother, you know. Easy peasy. Varrock. Been doing mixology streams helping me through it. Yeah, appreciate that, dog. Bro, we're gonna send some mixology here in a bit, I think. I didn't mind it that much, but I can definitely, you know, it's just like anything, like any of these things, like even this, right? Like I don't mind it, but like, you know, you're kind of just doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, the animation, yeah, like I could definitely see that being rough. Like eventually I did get to a point where I just kind of like know where he's at, like even without the sound and whatever. And even with the sound, I'll still make mistakes or whatever, sure, but yeah, that would be much harder, especially just to even kind of learn, right? And I think he didn't even always start on ranged or whatever in the beginning either. Like there's a lot of things that have changed a notable amount. Didn't play League, but Echo Hunlef did look awesome. I really I wish I would have done Gridmaster CG, but just Gridmaster in general, like I don't know, I just kind of got turned off by like it was so fast, but also still so grindy, you know. And then I was still kind of like, you know, doing so much of the early mid game stuff on my iron that I was kind of like, yo, like kind of don't feel like fucking around with this right now. Almost, oh dude, yeah, that fucking sucks. Armor costs more, demi materials weren't in certain rooms. Yeah, that's yeah, compared to what it was to what it is. But I mean, I think what it is now is like a really good, you know, I think it's really good. It's really set up well. It's good difficulty, makes you learn, all that. Oh, food is done. Let me go grab my snacks out of the toaster oven here. Yeah, it's like I mean, like I would hardly like it is quality of life, but it's like it's more like just quality of design, you know, like they, you know, just they learned from mistakes and feedback and whatever else, and then they adjusted it. Which is good on them, dude. Like one of the hardest things ever is just like admitting fault or like whatever, you know, that kind of like, you know, Because like with I don't know, like I feel like with Blizzard devs it would be more like, you know, just that whole kind of you think you do but you don't sort of mentality. Like, oh, you think you want this but you don't actually. It's like, motherfucker, how about you listen to the words I'm saying? But then it sucks though too because like the community is always so divided on shit, and they don't ever just poll stuff. They'll do like a survey sometimes, but a survey isn't a poll. You know, like a poll like it kind of has more weight where it's like, you know, one, like everyone's being asked or like has the ability to like vote as long as you like play the game or whatever. Two, I need to go get my food out of the oven before it burns. But like, you know what I mean? It's just like you gotta be flexible. Ooh, got my little Trader Joe nerves. Oh yeah, the Crystal Armor recolor reward from Deadman looks pretty sick. I would want the recolor bow, I think, right? I think it's like a black and red, which is like perfect for my color scheme. So I would kind of fuck with that. Devs changing when players aren't happy is a good thing. Jagex wasn't always like this. Used to be arguably worse than Blizzard. And that's where, like, we've talked about this a lot, but Jagex is just further on the timeline, you know? Like, Oldschool Runescape came out in, like, 2013. Classic World of Warcraft came out in 2019. So, like, they have, like, a 6-year head start as far as, like, lessons and experiences and shit. Like, the devs have had a lot of time to, like, learn and stuff and grow. It kind of like I was, you know, alluding to earlier, it's like there's a degree of kind of like ego that you need to set aside, like as a dev. Of course, you are like the game dev, and you know you're the professional, and like it's your job. And, like you make games, and like you know what's up, like all that shit, right? But the customer's always right thing, like the part that people leave out because like it's one of those like full quote things or whatever, but it's the customer's always right in matters of taste. And so yeah, when it comes to taste, when it comes to like opinionative things on like the game or whatever, like there's a degree that like has to be listened to. You know, at the end of the day, the game like is for us and everything, right? I just don't think they've done that good a job about it historically. Season Discovery, they did like a pretty good job of doing stuff. One of the things that typically happens, and I'm sure you guys even get this, which because I don't know, it's just something that is everywhere, but is that's oftentimes just too slow to fix something. And so that it's kind of like a too little too late situation, but I don't know, just I think the polling system really is just kind of like OP, you know, when it comes to all this. Just poll it, you know, see what the people actually want. Like when it comes to the whole the pre-nerf versus post-nerf state of content. Like, do you want harder content or do you want, you know, the nerfed content? And it's like and then just see what people actually want. You know, because that's like been a big thing lately or whatever. It's like just fucking poll it. And then like every WoW player is afraid, like, oh, it's just gonna get brigaded by like some streamer or whatever the fuck. It's like, I don't know. You guys don't seem to have that problem over here. Like, so like, I don't know. I feel like WoW players always have like this giant anxiety of like things that like could go wrong. You know? Well, if you do this, then this, and that. Well, if you boost, then no one's gonna level in the open world. It's like, okay, well, like, what about you and all your friends and everybody that says that like open world leveling is like the best shit ever? Like, why don't you guys just all do that? And then like if there's enough of you, then you'll just actually have like that open world leveling experience that you guys like. The problem is that nobody actually does like that. So it's like the boosting availables, people just get boosted. You know, and people follow that path of least resistance, but just like, I mean, it's just frustrating because it's kind of like one of those talk about it, be about it sort of things. Like same thing with the pre-nerf versus post-nerf content. Like now there's the discussion of like, oh, should there be 2 modes, which would be fine. But then like, oh, should the more difficult mode like give more loot or whatever, blah blah blah. And like, I don't know. I'm 50-50 because like nowadays I am a bit RuneScape pilled where it's like, yeah, you know, contribute more, you know, do harder content, get more rewards. Like, yeah, it makes sense. But WoW's different. I don't know, like when it comes to gear and all that stuff, especially because stuff is just like soul bound. You can't just like trade it freely. That definitely makes a difference. So yeah, like I don't know. Like sure, whatever, give it more loot or whatever at the end of the day, fine. But like my argument was like, don't give it more loot. If these people say like, oh, I just, you know, I want pre-nerf content because post-nerf content is boring and it's too easy, then it's like, okay, then fucking, like I said, if you're about it, fucking be about it, you know? You shouldn't need an extra reward if the extra reward is just having fun because you get so bored and don't like the easier version, which I think people are just fucking they're just out of their minds when they say some shit like that. Like you're still like, I don't know, you're like pressing your buttons like just as much. Like it's a total like I don't know. It's just like a weird train of thought where it's like, oh, I'm not having fun because this is easy. Like I don't know. And different strokes for different folks too, you know. There's always that. So I don't know, like maybe give more rewards for like harder content or whatever, and then just have 2 versions. Like surely that'd just be fine. But you know, even just my own knee-jerk reaction makes me think like, oh well, WoW players will never be okay with that because oh well, why are they getting more stuff and I'm not, and blah blah blah, and FOMO and this and that. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it's definitely a consideration. It's not like a terrible argument. But again, like I said, for me it's more just coming from a place that's like, if you like, it's more just like fucking, like I said, just be about it. Trying to like act hard and fucking say, oh, I love hard content, blah blah blah, all this shit. I feel like just to look cool. So it's like, okay, if you want to look cool, then just go ahead and look cool, but you don't get any extra reward. FOMO within the player base definitely seems to be a bigger problem in WoW versus OSRS. I think in part that is it's because of the like diagonal or, you know, vertical progressive nature you know, phase to phase, expansion to expansion, you know, like it's, yeah, you know what I mean? There's not as like, especially because we don't just have like TBC era servers. Like we at least have, you know, vanilla era servers, meaning just like a permanent server. Because all these expansions like vanilla, TBC, all that stuff, like they're very horizontal in that you'll use stuff from the very first raid tier all the way to the end of the expansion. You know, like in TBC, Dragonspine trophy is an example, right? You know, and just little niche things, you know, that come up. A fucking blue trinket for druids is like the best thing because it got a shit ton of flat armor and then has a on use for like a dick ton of agility, like, you know, just little shit like that. So it is like very horizontal, you know, within an expansion, but each expansion kind of like moves shit up. And then because it's, you know, kind of a time limit thing, you know, it's like, you know, you kind of got to like do everything within like a year, which is part of why I feel like, you know, we've taken that a little bit, you know, into RuneScape over here, where like everybody's all rushing to do this, that, and the other thing, you know, like Sard especially. Granted, you know, Sard is, you know, content as well, right? But yeah, it's just, you know, that kind of like temporal nature of things, just the fact, you know, it can be a short-lived thing, or, you know, it's like we only got like a year to kind of like do shit. We're in Falador, North Fountain. Oh, Falador. I was like, dude, I'm getting Falador and Ardoon mixed up. Do you think pulling in would work in WoW? Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, it works here. I don't see why it wouldn't work in WoW, basically. I think people are just people at the end of the day. I think if you just like literally implemented it the exact same, where, you know, at the banks there was a polling booth, or you just talk to the innkeeper NPC anywhere that you are for any inn or some shit, that's kind of what they've defaulted to a lot of times, is like sticking stuff on an innkeeper, which is, you know, kind of nice. It's, you know, kind of makes it stuff incognito or whatever, you know. Like the Joyous Journey EXP buff, like you could go to a innkeeper and turn it off or on. I really hope there's Joyous Journeys for pre-patch as well. That'd be nice. I would love an EXP boost for the pre-patch. That would be so fucking hot, dude. I would fucking, yeah. You know, I wouldn't be able to wear gray sweatpants and stand up on stream, if you know what I mean. I ask is other polls you think in WoW that would reach the 75% consensus for a poll to pass? Yeah, I think, yeah. I really do think like I kind of said earlier, is like, I think like WoW players are afraid of like these boogeymen kind of like outcomes of like, oh, what happens when Zaryu brigades the poll and tells everybody to vote one way or whatever, right? And it's just like, I don't know. I just, again, it's like, I get that it's like kind of, I'm guessing like smaller community in OSRS. Maybe, I don't really know, like numbers. So like maybe that's kind of part of it, where it's like it's, you know, there's not as many like, you know, Zaryus or Peekaboos or fucking Payos to like fuck shit up. But I don't know. And like the polls and stuff aren't even like necessarily like a binding contract, right? It's like, I think they would be able to maybe like decipher kind of like, okay, well, this one, you know, especially, I mean, shit, dude, in those cases like where it's like, oh, the streamer brigaded it. I mean, like there would be like evidence, right, in the form of like a clip or a VOD or whatever. So then you could kind of like be like, all right, so this one kind of got fucked, right? Yeah, no, I think it would work. I just, yeah, I don't I kind of don't see why it wouldn't, like, other than just, I don't know, just, yeah, the Blizzard community is just, it's such a weird beast. The way the question's asked always really matters. Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree there. Like, even just, you know, being clear on what you're asking, you know, like, do you want this or do you want that, you know? Like when I was talking about pre-nerf or post-nerf or blah, 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 you know, it's like all these terms. It's like, do you want harder fucking heroic dungeons or do you want the easier version? And dude, that one especially, it's like, dude, like they were adjusted back in the day for a reason. It's not like, oh, they were just too hard and like, you know, some sort like, you know, that sort of thing. It was like, it's like, yeah, it was unenjoyable to play. So they adjusted it, right? Well, not every nerf is a nerf. You know, nerf implies, you know, making it, you know, baby proof, like a nerf football, right? You know, making it safe and soft and everything. But like, some nerfs are just adjustments, you know, some things just need to be adjusted because they're just kind of like shittily designed. I mean, shit, dude. Like, would you consider not even shit, like, you know, that's hyperbolic, right? Shittily designed, but like, take like Corrupted Hunlet, for example, like we were talking about earlier. You know, it didn't used to have the animation or the sound cue or whatever, right? Didn't always start out with like ranged attack style and blah 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 blah, but you know, they've since adjusted it, and I personally think it's like, you know, really good PVM. Like in general, I think, you know, like all the PVM I've kind of interacted with, you know, even the times I've talked shit about it or whatever, it's still really well designed. It's just frustrating sometimes, like when I just die, right? Get punished. And again, I do think there's always like these. It's kind of like it's like a Greek it's like a Greek tragedy um like what's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know, where the things that you try to do end up making the thing actually happen, or or even like you think things are going to be way worse than they are, and then you go through it and it's fine, you know. Like I think an example of that would be like how for OnlyFans they resurrected a bunch of people because of a DDoS on the server, even though they said like, oh, we're never gonna res people or whatever. So my point with all that, sorry, because I'm kind of eating too. Like I think Blizzard is worried a lot of times where they don't need to be. I think they're like afraid of like backlash and afraid of what people will like say or think or do. And, you know, for good reason, because the fucking community does blow up for just like little tiny things. But And it's easier said than done because I need to do this too. But you need to filter out the ignorant people. You know. There you go, Bobby. Easy peasy. That was a nice crack. Alrighty. The XP is moving. It's schmoving. Let's go Falador. Bingo, easy peasy. I wonder if Mahogany Homes would suck on mobile. I feel like the plugin is pretty nice. Don't really have to think as much. You can do a lot though, man, with the freaking mobile. Like, I wonder, like, if you could have these things tagged and ready. I mean, you could just kind of like smash everything in the house and it'll work itself out. Dude, soda gets me so burpy. I think it's because I don't like really drink soda anymore. So the times I do now, it's like, whoa, holy. It's me gassy. North of the fountain in Falador. Yo, what's good, Whaley? Getting that construction up. Gotta do some construction. Gotta do some mixology. That way we can travel the world, PVM, do all that shit, restore our stuff, easy peasy. And then also, you know, have our herblore up for like cocks and all that. It's gonna be real nice to have like, you know, all the quality of life of the house. Yeah, we're shooting for 83 construction. It shouldn't take that long, all things considered, you know. A couple of streams, a stream and a half, plus some offline time. Excuse me. Like I said, fucking soda's got me gassy. But yeah, it's going good. What are you getting up to tonight? I think we're gonna be doing mixology here in a little bit. Maybe even, you know, maybe even go run downstairs, use the bathroom, and get her going. It does have me thinking though too, even, you know, for beyond this, once we start getting into like PVM and stuff, is like, you know, what do we actually even got food in my teeth? Uh what do we actually even like do? I think, you know, like Zulra, Musfa, those are like two big ones that I want to do. Zulra, we get blowpipe. Musfa, we get Venator bow. I would fuck with that. Stacking clues, mining on the alt, hell yeah. What are you going for from your clues? Ranger boots, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ranger boots from the mediums. Third age from hard, dude. What would be like the number one third age piece that you would want? I feel like third age pick is kind of like the like, at least I don't know. That's the one that like comes to mind. I feel like a lot of people would want pick. Yeah, that's funny. Pickaxe is just the shit. It's like the best tool to have an upgrade for. I feel like 10 bill. What the fuck, dude? That's actually insane. Could fucking feed a family of 5 off of just farming those third ages. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Good luck with that, dog. 12? Easy. Fucking, that's nuts. Like, items being worth that much is just so gnarly to me. Ardoon. That's just what happens, you know? People stack cash. Like, I don't know. There's been problems with it on like, you know, one of the classic servers. But like, I don't know. You also like, you can't buy gold from Blizzard in that version like you can with this version, you know, from Jagex, you know, like bonds or whatever. Um Sorry, yeah. So it's weird. So you got like a bunch of people just like buying gold, you know, from like third party sites and stuff. And, you know, just a server that's like 5 years old and has like a ton of inflation, but for whatever reason though, like it's still like, I don't know. I'd be curious though, actually, like to go onto White Mane and see what the economy is actually like for like buying potions and elixirs and shit like that. Um, I know at one point it was actually cheaper to buy shit on that server than it was. It's so confusing to you guys that don't play this shit, but Era is like the old version. Anniversary was like a version that got released this year, you know, another release of vanilla. So on the most recent re-release of vanilla, things were more expensive than on the inflated ass old server. Like more expensive in like actual gold amount, you know, like a potion would cost like 30 gold on one server, you know, and 60 gold on the newer server. Oh, dude, yeah, if yeah. I feel like if you get something really sick like that, like a third age, I mean, shit. I feel like there's probably quite a few things, but there's different things that if I had gotten them on an iron, excuse me, there's no way. Um, there's no way I would get rid of that. I definitely feel that. I don't think I would ever de-iron this character either. Like, I remember thinking and talking about that for a while, but like, I would just make a new character. You know, I totally see the line where it's like just way faster, you know, to level up my skills, and there's certain ones you would still just, I don't know, kind of like there's a certain amount of shit that you just kind of like wouldn't be able to avoid really, you know, like mining or something for an exam, you know, but you wouldn't have to do like that much. Excuse me. But like, you know, otherwise there's still like a lot that you could just kind of skip. And even questing would be like, you know, easier via like stam pots and all that kind of shit, like people say. So I would definitely never de-iron this character, just make a different one and start doing other shit. Like, I don't know, I was just thinking about that recently too. Yeah, rebuilding with all the knowledge I have now too, even, right? Like, kind of just the general sense of like, okay, I can kind of like hard focus this, skip that, do this, skip that, you know. And then even, you know, be getting like more knowledge and shit from you guys on like, you know, like, because I'm sure it's even way different than I think. You know, the amount of stuff you could do differently and faster and everything. It's kind of funny though, because like I've heard of like BOFA rebuild and like, you know, rebuilds when it comes to like selling your bank and then like buying high ticket items, but like surely it already is a term, but like is a account rebuild like a kind of a thing? Oh yeah, sailing and blowpipes, right? Yeah, Florio. I just I just couldn't help myself but to do runs offline. So it like for what it's worth, I wasn't like super hype about it or anything. Not that I like generally am, you know. And like I don't know, who knows, my reaction may be different, you know, just live and being here in front of everybody, but I there's kind of just like a all right, done. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, Florio, for real, for real. We are finally done. We can finally play the game. We can finally quit. It's funny, dude. Like, it's weird because, like, you know, I lurk in, you know, the other guys' streams and listen and watch and whatever else. And, like, I still feel like I got, you know, I still feel like people think I'm going to quit and stuff. And it's just, it's kind of like, shoot, man. Like, again, I've said this like a million times, but it's like, I get it because I've, you know, been talking about going and playing WoW and all that kind of shit. And, like, I will be. But like I'm still gonna play RuneScape. I'll be playing it on the side while I'm playing WoW. There's plenty of little downtime shit like flight paths and whatever else. Plus there's so much just AFK shit that's like, you know, star mining and whatever else. Um and you know, and just really get it down and scheduled and stuff, kind of similar to Savix where he does like OSRS on Sunday. You know, I can do like half and half streams. Or like, you know, certain days or like however I end up like wanting to kind of figure that like a last little part out. But yeah, I mean, long story short, yeah, it just feels like everyone still thinks I'm gonna like quit and stuff. And like, I don't know. If their definition of quit is play any other game than RuneScape, then like yes, I guess I quit. You know. But you know, I'm gonna be, you know. But the other thing too is I know a lot of like RuneScape players play multiple games and take breaks and all that kind of stuff and are just chill anyway too. It's always the case of like you'll hear voices in opposition more than you'll hear voices in agreement, because agreeing is silent. You know, you can agree silently, but you can't disagree silently. Like the very nature of disagreeing is like stating the disagreement, like stating the alternative. I don't know if that kind of like makes sense. It's like, wow, you don't quit. Yeah, it's like, dude, and now I have 2 fun games that I really like that I can like kind of go between and stuff. Cause either game, dude, I don't know. You get tired of shit. A lot of the reason I've stayed in World of Warcraft is like loyalty to, you know, to like the game to a degree, but really just to like the people that I was playing with and stuff. You know, like when you raid with people, there's a bit of a sense of like not like owing people, but kind of like I don't know, like a sense of like duty or like whatever else, like I don't know, kind of like owing them basically, but like because it's like, yo, you know, they were there for you when you got your item and stuff, and you know, they were raiding and helped you, even though like they didn't get anything that run or in other runs or whatever. So you got to stick around and help them get their gear, sort of thing. That's the way that I've always thought about it. I haven't, you know, I haven't played with many people like that, but it's always so nice to run into that where like I've been in groups with people and they're like, okay, we're gonna run this dungeon and like it'll be like 3 warriors or whatever, and it's like, all right, we all want this one item, right? It's like, okay, yeah. And it's like, all right, so we're all gonna run this until we all get it. Like, and it's like, all right, sick. Cause like there's some things where it's like you'll be trying to do a piece of content or whatever, and like people, you know, they don't want loot competitions, so they'll just like not invite people. But the better solution is like, hey dude, I'm gonna invite you, but do you mind like doing, you know, multiple runs or whatever? Or like are you down to even stay till we both get it or whatever? Because that would be sick. Because like a lot of times, like, and a lot of times people are down for that because like when it comes to those contested items and contested classes, because oftentimes, you know, it's both at the same time, right? Because a contested item is strong and a contested class is strong, and the contested class wants a contested item because to make them stronger even more so. So it's just way better when you're like, hey dude, like let's just run this till we both get it. And you know, it's, I wouldn't say it's like rare, but especially just like later and later the game goes on and everything, people are just trying to get their nut and leave kind of thing. And I get it. I get it. It's like we've all done this shit a million times. And like, you know, wanna get in, get out. Robert's your father's brother, you know. You go to all your friends 99 and anything party, that's dank, dude. I hope I'm around for fucking LSJD's 99 Slayer. I ought to be. Also, I need some planks. Look at that guy with the fucking glacial tamales. Hitting the dog. What a maniac. All that. Dude, the glacial tamales are sick. I would do like that was a well worth grind doing a moxidal, I feel like, before moons. Like it didn't take us like forever to get them. And we got like some decent supplies from doing it. It was a good like, you know, PVM encounter and everything. Moxidal, that was a good one. Because like we used those boppers for fucking ever, dude. Like I think the Makawaddle was like one of the last things I even got. I was pretty lucky to get the Eclipse pretty fucking fast. Like I definitely didn't really appreciate how fast and everything that I got that. Cup of tea, next guy. Yo, what's good, Dalbatroz? Yeah, it's kind of the you know, the rough outline of the goals there. We're doing our construction, mixology, a little Bofajad, Quest Cape, Hunter Cape before that. Because I think if I get Quest Cape first, it counts as like my first untrimmed, right? Anyone know? Like, I think I would have to get 99 Hunter before I get Quest Cape in order to have untrimmed Hunter. Happy to see you done with CG? Yeah, me too. It's funny, dude. Somebody was like asking about tips or whatever in CG. And like it is cool because I do feel like I have like a little bit of, you know, knowledge and experience now to kind of like, you know, like shit, dude, I struggled. Let me, you know, tell you where I struggled and how I fixed it. Sort of shit, right? Um but like, you know, but we had like someone here asking or whatever, and I was like, all right, who wants to see me do a CG run real quick just to, you know, like show how it's done or whatever. Like I was like, one's in the chat, and like nobody, like a couple of people put twos, like nobody put one except for like the dude or whatever. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. You guys are fucking sick of seeing my ass in there. It is funny though, dude. It's like fucking Stockholm syndrome. Fucking there's a degree of comfort in CG. You know, you just stay there and you just grind. It was hell, but it was my hell. It was the hell I grew to love. It was the hell that I was accustomed to. Feel that I was chilling in CG. Now I feel responsibility to learn new shit. Yeah, dude. Dude, like I was saying that shit, man. I was like, man, I was kind of procrastinating with that whole last armor seed. Cause like realistically, you know, I could do without the helmet for a little while, you know, use Slayer Helm for a lot of my shit that I'm gonna be like using my Bofa for anyway. And it's like, you know, of the bonuses, it's the smallest bonus for them, the helm. But you know, it gave me an excuse to stay in there longer and kind of like figure shit out. Granted, you know, like we knew what we wanted to do or whatever and all that kind of stuff, but like it is, you know, it is a weird, yeah, it's a weird Stockholm syndrome kind of thing. You hate it, you love it, you love to hate it. Hurts so good. Sucks while you're there, but it's nice knowing it's the place to be. No questions asked. Getting the drops opened up a bunch of doors. Right? Yeah. Now I got too many choices. Now I don't know what to do. No one told me this was going to be hard. Nah, but like we really do just have everything, you know, and that's part of why it's like, okay, you know, I've been like, you know, like lining it out how I got, right? You know, we're gonna be doing viewer raids and stuff because that's always easy. Both Fire Cape. I'm thinking Tuesday or Wednesday. Wednesday would be New Year's Eve. I don't know if I'm doing anything for New Year's Eve, to be honest. I was gonna hit up my cousin, see what he's doing. Because I mean that's basically all I got, you know. So and I don't know, dude. Like I don't always love going out on nights like that. I don't know. I don't go out all the time, so just, you know, of course I would get an Uber anyway. But like I don't know. Yeah, the driving bit, the drinking bit, the everybody else going crazy. It's a weird night. So I don't know. I don't know. However, that remains to be seen. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, shit, maybe even like Thursday. We'll get that kind of like nailed down like by tomorrow, surely. As far as like what actual day, kind of give people the heads up, but people at least know that it's happening, so it's kind of on the radar. Quest Cape and achievement trim each other. First 99 will always be untrimmed until second 99, which you have to, okay. So the Quest Cape, so I could get Quest Cape before 99 Hunter. is kind of what you're saying. And then I could still have untrimmed hunter. Am I reading that right? No, Steez, I haven't. So that's the other part, right? Yeah, is like getting all my quests done. Just to unlock like the rest of the content that both hypothetically unlocked. Ooh, this song kicks ass. Yeah, I'm playing this over again. If you guys missed this shit, this song kicks ass. It's very Dino Dance coded. Go get your quest cape? No, yeah, we plan to, but that's, part of the construction, construction is just going to make everything easier, right? No matter what, even some little bits of questing. So I feel like it's a worthwhile thing to get done kind of before we do all the other shit. It's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like it doesn't matter either way sort of thing. But yeah, the Questscape thing, definitely want to get that going ASAP. Finish off our quests. Get our fire cape finally. Yeah, just be a nice little PVM in Ironman. Ginger ale or Dr. Pepper? That's weird. Those are the two things that I have as well. You in my goddamn fridge, Steez? No, Whaley, I don't. No fire cape. I am a Bofa having Ava's attractor? Ava's accumulator wearing Bofa owner. I needed my Bofa to get my fire cape. It was on the list. It said Bofa was really good for getting your fire cape, so I just went and did that. Go get your cape, dude. Yeah, I'll get it. Like I said, I like for me, dude, it's a little bit different just because it's like, stream and everything. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should be a little bit more just kind of like willy-nilly and all that kind of shit, but I do kind of like to give people a chance as like a heads up of like, okay, like, this event thing is gonna be like happening this day or that day, that kind of shit. Also, I know the music's a bit loud, but the song does just kick ass. No, yeah, that shit was like when hey, level up completed. Shit was like when I said I did Song of the Elves for Zolcano. Yeah, that's a fair point, Rocked. That's definitely a perspective on that. Yo, what's good what's good, Wilson? Feeling good, dude. We got the ball rolling, man. Got the ball rolling with Bofa. Now we can play the game. Now I got this fancy Bofa, and what are we doing? Construction. This game is just the edge fucking master. Seeing clips on BE popping off? Nah, dude, I appreciate that shit. I mean, I appreciate you guys clipping my shit, posting it, like in the Discord and stuff, like to like be put on Behemoth and everything. Like sending in the clips and all that. Because I feel like, I send in most of my clips and stuff for like the ones I think are like a good thing or whatever else. But I do think like there's an element of like if somebody else sending it in sort of thing, it just kind of like shows like, oh, people actually like give a shit about this guy and are like watching this guy sort of thing. I know like that's kind of like how I would sort of start to look at it after a while of like doing that stuff is like, you know, difference between like a chatter posting something and just like some dude kind of like posting his own clips like over and over and over sort of thing. Go just to Falador. Go to Falador, get this, and then we'll TP home and go to the Hosidia spot. Pet better never leave your side. Shit, dude. If they let me take him everywhere, it stinks when I gotta like pick him up and I don't have like an inventory or whatever else. I love this guy though. He's like a wolf, moose, deer, fox thing. Ooh, dude. Are we just, man, should I just play my fucking Japanese city pop shit? We might have to. Wait, clear queue. Where is it? Song radio. This is what I usually do to like just kind of make a playlist. I just go song radio and then just do that. Japanese woman. I did what I do. Ah, Japanese woman. I fuck with a little bit of Japanese city pop. I I think I say it pretty much every time, but it was these hippies when I was hanging out with them in Joshua Tree. It's a desert out here in America, in California, and yeah, they turned me on to this shit, and I was like, dude, this is fucking groovy. They're like, yeah, it's like elevator music, but good. Do I have it coming from the desktop speaker? No, does it sound bad? I just have it like, I don't know, it's just like playing through my headphones. Alright, chilling. Flogger's got my back. I just wish I spoke Japanese so I knew what the fuck these guys are saying. Oh, I use your desktop speakers a lot. Yeah, I I don't know how I would really be able to do that because of the microphone. Like I'm pretty sure there's like a way to do it where you're like, you know, sound gates or like other something or other, but yeah. I think it's kind of an issue with microphones. I definitely think like I said, I think it can be done. I don't know how I don't know. I like earbuds more than I like headphones a lot of times. Like headphones can be great. This one, the big thing I don't like about it, it's like I like look how it looks. I don't like how it goes like up and then like in and then like that. I would rather it just be like a circle because like I don't know. It feels like it just makes I don't like it. It feels like it feels like it looks weird. You know? I don't like it. They're great headphones. Like fucking great sound, all that kind of shit, you know. Use them when you go on the hub or whatever, but yeah, otherwise especially like gaming and stuff long periods of time. I used to use one earbud at a time or whatever. switch them out. Keeps them charged, all that shit. Plus, yeah, no, the other part, the pressure, that was the other part, dude. The headphones, like after a while, man, like a long gaming session, they just fucking squeeze your head. Like maybe it's because I'm bald or whatever, but it's like, geez, man, crazy. That's where you get like that dent, because like you have like 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 you're like you're just denting like the skin. You're not actually like denting your skull. New contract. Told headphones sound better. They always talk to them. Big surround sound speakers. No, yeah. I think quality wise, I think that is right. But earbuds do just fine for me, especially for, just like on stream or whatever. Also, dude, like my whole life, and I think it's just because like, growing up and being able to still hear your parents or whatever, but like I've always just been like a one ear in, one ear out sort of thing. Like, if I'm wearing headphones, I wear them like this, oftentimes where it's, off one ear, right? Or like most of the time, actually, like it's on my right ear. You blocked the losers out. No, yeah, I mean, I'd say it's like 50-50 for me, but a lot of times, nah, it's probably not even 50-50. No, yeah, it's 70-30 or some shit. East Arden. Usually here after like 8 hours wearing a headset. Yeah, that plus like the one there, dude, has like this band over the top. So it like really like fucking depresses. Like, I don't know why it's designed like this, to be honest. Like it really like fuck. Just hit the mic. Really like great sounding, all that, whatever. But again, it's just like I don't get why it goes like up and out and then like makes this dumb turn, and then like has this stupid fucking band in order to like make up for it like not being round. It's like, it's just like, why didn't you just make it fucking round in the first place? I swear, like out of like comfort, yeah, for comfort, those are like the worst ones ever. They're like just some Logitech or whatever. Great quality sound, all that. But like as far as like comfort for stream, like wearing them for like 6+ hours, like fuck no. Sard has some pretty good headphones, I think. Like I would maybe fuck with those or something. It's weird how much like I feel like at least me, you kind of just like go nose blind to like people like wearing headphones or whatever. Like there's probably a bunch of people that you watch that are like wearing headphones, but like you don't even think about it, sort of thing. Because like I said, part of the reason I don't like my headphones is just like the way they look or whatever. But I bet there's like yeah, I bet there's a bunch of people where if I asked you like, oh, does this person wear headphones? You'd be like, no. And it's like, actually they do. It's like, wait, what? It's weird. Yeah, you kind of like just, I don't know. You just like erase that part while you're thinking about their face. Oh, the amount of times you miss signing for a package because you just got your headphones on and shit. No, yeah, that's yeah, that's fucked. I would hate to have to do that shit. What time is it? It is only 10. Nice. I think we might do a little bit of mixology here in a minute or two. Switch it up a bit, do a little something different. Maybe, maybe a little TOA. I don't know. I'd be down to like run 1 or 2 with you guys or some shit. If we got like enough people that want to go, that is. I don't want to just like drop everything and just go run it with like one person. Not that I'm dropping everything, but you know what I mean. I was just kind of in a flow state of skilling. Oh, dude, Wilson, I'm dog water, man. There ain't no way. I'm bad at PvP in like every game. I say that, dude. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not. I just don't like PvP. I don't know. It always ends up being like, I don't know. It just reminds me of like street fighting, where it's like, oh, you're gonna do that cheap shit? Okay, cool. It's like, I don't know. I'm too like agreeable and nice and stuff to be like fighting dirty and shit, which is like just how you have to play because it's just there's no rules that you just got to do whatever you literally can do. One reason I was thinking about this the other day, but one reason I think I don't like PvP in World of Warcraft is because I typically play a hunter and they're really good at PvP. Like you just kind of fuck people up in like 1v1s and stuff. But because of that, like everyone always like bitch pisses and moans about it, like, oh, you're too strong or like whatever else. So then in like dueling tournaments or like whatever else, like they always make these special stipulations where like you can't like pre-place a frost trap or like pre-flare or use like track hidden or whatever, blah blah blah. It's like dude, those are all things that like that's just what you would do though. Like, you know, it's just like so like it always comes down to like hunters, you can't do anything. Rogues, you get to free open on your opponent because it's not fair if you don't get your opener you know, cuz you're a rogue and that's like all you got. But their opener literally just stun locks you for like 5 minutes and you can't do shit about it. So it like, you know, other than like a couple little things. So like it's like rogues, you get an insta win condition. Hunters, you're not allowed to do shit. You know, like I think that's part of why like I don't like PvP, especially as a hunter, because it's just like, dude, I don't get to have fun. Like everybody just like makes up rules like why I can't fucking play the game. Get a bit of FOMO watching sodas pop in 2v2 in arenas. Are you've played WoW before? I don't remember you had mentioned I don't didn't remember you had mentioning that before. Um if you want to play the PTR, it's free. It's the where Soda's playing right now, the public test realm, it's free. If you just make a Blizz account, go on the account settings, go to add account, add PTR account, bingo bongo in the Congo, there you are. I want to do that with you guys even with chat and stuff, like kind of tempted to do that shit tonight. You know, kind of maybe rip the band-aid off on, you know, the WoW taboo. You know, play it for the first time on stream in 113 days. Um yeah, no, the public test realm's free. I don't know how much longer it's going to be up or anything, but like I think it's going to be up for a while. You need to sub on at least one WoW account to get a PTR account. I don't think you do though. Couldn't figure it out is what you came to conclude with. Let me pull it up here real quick and like kind of walk you through it. I just gotta like sign in because BattleNet is just like that. So yeah, just un momento. Like I need to make a video on this, but I think there already are videos on it. But I should just kind of like have it as like a highlight of like the stream, even just to point to for people. Love this song. What the fuck? Okay, so sorry, I just had to kind of like get it all set up there. What you do is you go to your BattleNet, you go over your name thingy, games and subscriptions, after going to, account settings. So BattleNet, have your account, games and subscriptions, scroll down, and then create public test realm, create PTR count. You should just be able to do this. Wait, what? Xbox passes. Wait, hold on a second. Of course, fucking no World of Warcraft. That would have been. I mean, shit. Like that would be too OP. But hey, shit. I mean, Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. That's cool. Because I think my cousin has like the Game Pass thing. But yeah, I mean, it really should just be that easy. Games with subscriptions in your account settings. Scroll to the bottom. Create public test realm. I have fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. I don't know how many I have. Yeah, I got a lot of them. That's, I was fucking around multi-boxing, doing a whole bunch of testing for like boosting technology and shit like that. Back when the hardcore servers were first coming out. And I was actually the dude that figured out boosting for like open world mob tagging stuff because it had changed so many times. And I just figured out like the most current iteration of how it worked. So whenever you hear like, oh, you have to get the mob, to 60% health, you have to do 40% of the damage to the mob, and then the other person can kill it. It's like, that's me. You're welcome. It's like, I'm a little, it's my own fault, but I'm also a little salty that like I just have like no credit for that sort of thing. Cause like that is such a fucking huge thing, I feel like. Like fucking like OnlyFans would half exist if it didn't have the fucking boosting shit, the mob tagging. Shit, especially not the first one. Fuck, man. Hosidius. Easy. Yo, Latex. Appreciate that shit, man. Is Latex fails fucking is that a thing on senses fail? Like it's a band, I think, right? Senses fail, or is that a song name? Senses fail. Was that a song name or a band name? Yeah, fucking band. Friend in high school, like 15 years ago, knocked up a girl, made this name to fuck with him. That's gnarly. Great band? Yeah, dude. Yo, what's good, Hein? Good to see you, dog. Hope you're doing well. We're out of the red prison, dude. I'm out here building homes. Habitat for Humanity. I'd love a cup of tea. We're only 74 construction, but 75 is honestly like a pretty good mark for what it's worth. But we do want to hit that 83 mark for sure. But I don't think that'll take that long. I really don't. I think it's gonna get like faster and faster. And who knows? Maybe I even get a wild hair and like spend a little bit, like, I don't know. Like how much more I mean, I guess you want to kind of get the outfit. I mean, it's only like 2.5% EXP. It's really not that big a deal, but I'm just thinking, time is money, all that kind of stuff. Would it just be more worth for me to like spam oak tables and shit like that? We clowning on the PTR since you're free? Dude, I was thinking about that too. I was actually like just kind of talking about that and walking people through that shit. I don't know. I do not know. It's a hard maybe for tonight. But in general, yes, we will be clowning around on the PTR. Cuddle up and chat with a good movie. Chat is the name of the city for any of our RuneScape players. Shathra. Shathra City. Dude, those would be some good watches. Some like the old WoW machinima shit, like Jimmy, a World of Warcraft story. Cause like, I don't know. It's like you guys have all seen Gielinor games and like all this other kind of shit, right? You know. Like, of course, you know, it'd be interesting to like see my reaction to it or whatever, sure, right? But like, you know, part of me, you know, it's like I said, it's like, well, shit, you know, I would rather like show you guys something you haven't seen or something. Yo, Nimbin's fucking A. Yeah, illegal Danish, holy, dude, the illegal Danish, yeah, that goes crazy. Yo, Sven, thank you. Dankeschön. Even though Sven isn't very German, Sven's more Swedish, but I don't know how to say thank you in Swedish. Thank you. Dutch? Damn. How do I say thank you in Dutch? Hagelslag. There you go. Dankjewel. Oh wait, is it actually Dankjewel or some shit? I'm probably making it sound way more German. Dude, Dutch is so funny like that, man. It's like slurred drunken English. I mean, it's all, you know, all the languages kind of came from all that area and shit. Dank Jewel. Holy dude. How have I gone this long and not known that Dutch was here, wait. Let me see how they say it. Dank Jewel. Cause I'm over here. Dank Jewel, bro. Dankjewel. Ah, yes, dankjewel. Dankjewel. Dankjewel, I sure hope she does. Yeah, I like cognates in different languages. That's like I feel like I've said this shit a bunch of times, but you know, it's like words that are like borrowed words. Those are like cognates. Sometimes there are false cognates as well. Like in Spanish, for example, like if you were embarrassed, you know, it's not embarazada. That means pregnant. But who knows? Maybe you're embarrassed about being pregnant too. Yeah, that would be an example of a false cognate. Embarazada, it's like, oh, they're embarrassed. No, they're pregnant. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe they're embarrassed. But then there's actual cognates like in I think like in Japanese, like ice cream is like ice creameru, or like strawberry, or like some shit for like strawberry. It's just kind of like you're basically just saying like whatever other word, but like with your own accent kind of thing. Northeast Verrock. Anyone ever done Mahogany Homes on mobile? I feel like it wouldn't be the worst. Probably not the best. Probably not the worst either. I kind of feel like the plugins do go kind of crazy for it. Verrock. Forgot how stylish Feral is in T4. Dude, fucking the dungeon set, the what is it called? Moonglade Rainments? What the fuck is it called? Whatever the dungeon set is, it's like a recolor of the T3, right? That shit looks dope. And it's very fucking druid coded, where it's just all the stats. Here's agility, intellect, spirit, fucking healing power. Go for it. But it actually did go pretty hard, like, for that whole nurturing instinct set that I talked about before, where, you know, I legitimately was like healing like as much or more than like full-on resto healers, and it was because, like, you know, at the end of the day, like druid healing, it's just about like raw healing power to a degree. Like, sure, you know, having your oh shit buttons and everything, you know, you want those for like important stuff, but you know, when shit's just easy and you just need a trickle of health, you know, that's where it's designed to shine. East Arden. Check your general. Checking. Yeah. Are you sure you want to create a PTR? Yeah. It's free. I don't know why it's like wigging out like that for you, like saying like, "Oh, are you sure?" It's like, yeah. Like, fuck you in your server capacity. Like, you got to deal with my memory shit now. But yeah, you should be chilling there. I think is there I don't know if there's any other problems with it. When you do get your launcher, it's going to be a little bit confusing probably. But when you download the launcher, ooh, I love this song. This is like the live version. Anyone can read this? Any Japanese readers? Ooh, Last Chance. I can read that. Fuck with this so hard. What was I doing? Oh, the BattleNet thing. So when you get to the launcher right here, games, actually fuck that. Just stay at home. Click classic, the green button. Game version. It'll be up here in the top, PTR development. So one more time, easy peasy. You'll start out at home. You click classic, then you click game version, classic era. I could foresee it not letting you like pick any of these until you have like one of them downloaded or something. But I think you should be able to just pick this one first to download. And it's pretty cool because, you know, it's the PTR, so, you know, you get like a character with like a loadout and everything like that, and you can kind of like fuck around with it. You can look on Wowhead is a pretty good source for guides, especially for like PVM and like, you know, what classes, like what gear, what gems to put in, what enchantments, shit like that. If you know, if you want to get like that deep into it, but as far as just like being able to kind of like log in and fuck around on the game, it's pretty dope. Saying this account cannot be created. That's weird. Oh, I didn't read that part. I'm so blind. Sorry. All I read was this. Can't be created. You already made a like you made an account. That's how you're at this point. Maybe try the starter account first, just so that you like have something kind of in your shit. Cause like I don't like I'm pretty sure Nimbins like doesn't have a sub and hasn't like I can't remember. No, Nimbins has played in the past. Cause the only thing I'm thinking is like maybe they're not just letting new people just kind of like make an account anymore. But it's like why? I mean, I don't know why not. Well, it's gonna cost 2 cents in bandwidth to have like an extra person on. Like what? I don't know. That's weird to me. Yeah, I'm trying to think that out. Is like the only thing I could really think, kind of like you were thinking too, is that like you just kind of like haven't had an account before. You don't have an active sub, but you've subbed in the past. You know what's crazy though too, Wilson? Like you say that, but like I I have like especially when it comes to the PTR, like they don't really seem to care about that. I have like 6 PTR accounts. Like here, I'll just launch this up real quick. Um, like when I log in or whatever, um, it's like, yo, which one? You want to log into this account, this account, this account, this account, this like. So like that would that's only interesting just because of that, right? Because it's like, wait, again, it's like, man, cost them 2 cents in bandwidth. Like, get out of town. Having multiple accounts though is kind of OP. I mean, similar to like RuneScape, it just kind of allows you to like just do extra shit that you like kind of wouldn't be able to do otherwise. You know, like dancing for yourself or whatever kind of shit. Yeah, it's that's interesting. I wonder. Like I said, I think you might be right, Wilson, where it's like maybe just had to have subbed at least once or something. But I swear, like, I don't know, that's just silly. Like I kind of get it. Like they want people who've like actually played. I don't know. It's just I don't know, it's silly. It's silly, especially when it's a public test realm. P for public. Falador. A couple of weeks ago when you originally tried to give up because you didn't want to pay, willing to now want to play, dude. I feel you, man. Um, and I mean, like at the end of the day, too, like I don't know, if you got like a 1 month sub or whatever, like or just I don't know, just thinking about like 30 days from now is like, it'll be the TBC pre-patch, so that'll be you'll get to experience some of that too. Um, that starts on like January 13th. And like, $15 for like a month's worth of fun. Like I always break it down, kind of like a movie, right? Is like, dude, a fucking going to a movie costs you like $20, and that's like, sometimes like just the ticket or whatever, right? And you'll spend, that for like 2 hours worth of entertainment, but $15 could get you, 30 hours of entertainment. Yo, Jay Wood, appreciate you, dude. Merry Christmas, dog. Hope you're having a very Merry Christmas, man. I was thinking about New Year's. Are you doing anything? I don't really have any plans. I was gonna maybe game, like just do some shit here. I'm also kind of like 50-50 though, because it's like, dude, I don't know. It's like that's like when all the weirdos come out and shit goes wrong. Again, New Year's, you get crazy people on the roads and in the places. Don't play Druid. I feel like all Druid players sniff their own farts. Hey, yo, dude. I love Druid. Hold on a second. No, like, there is a degree, I think, of like druids kind of being like, look at me, I'm so special and different. Don't you see how different I am? I'm not like the rest of you meta slaves. Like, even if like, like druid's really good in that expansion or at that time period or whatever, it's always, yeah, it's not always, but it's generally, yeah, it's very much like, look at me and how different I am. Don't you notice how different and special I am? It's the boomkins that are weird. The boomkins are strange. Look at all the druids coming out of the woodwork. Isn't it normal to jar our parts? Unreal, dude. That's funny, Tethy. Fucking you're in CS, dude. Fucking all the druids coming out of the woodwork. Well, actually, no, shit, dude. It really is just a WoW player thing, man. Like WoW players are such fucking elitists. As much as like I've complained and bitched about like RuneScapers and stuff, like golly, man. The fucking yeah, dude. WoW players are just big time elitists and just think they're the hottest shit ever. Like, yeah, dude. Like some of these guys who like really care about like their high score, like their parse, on like Warcraft logs and stuff. Like, I feel like some of them actually think they're like rock stars or like rock star level celebrity kind of shit. And it's like no one cares. Like no one gives a shit. You and the people that already like you care. Varrock again? Again. Bear players of 50-50 dog shit are really good. No in between. See, that's crazy because that's how I feel about Boomkin. I feel like ferals usually are like locked in, like know what the fuck's up. I feel like Boomkin, it's like this dude either has a PhD or an extra chromosome. Bears are for the Giga Chads, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like if you're playing a bear, especially like you know what the fuck's up. Like, you're trying to charge in there, get in front of like 3 to 5 dudes, just take it to the face while your friends watch and assist. Going to Pachanga Tuesday sometime after 3. Okay, fucking right on. Was that the one I met the other time? Daniel, I think it was. That'd be chill. We'll have to think on that one. But yeah, I appreciate that invite, man. Because like I said too, because I was like, man, shit, like, well, I guess Tuesday, that's not New Year's. Because yeah, I was thinking about like how New Year's is just, I'm so like, ugh, New Year's. I don't know. I don't like big holidays on, yeah, I don't like big holidays like that stuff and like driving and being on the road. Probably because of like, all that shit with like Alan or whatever, right? Like getting hit by a drunk driver. That wasn't even like a holiday, but it's just, more excuse for all that. Just does it feel you 100%? Yeah, it's where all the, yeah. It's just a numbers game. And the numbers just go up that day. Yeah, you can determine a good druid based on how much noggin fogger they use, yeah. If they're permanently tiny or a skeleton, and or both. Mostly, I guess the skeleton is really the important part to hide their form. Bunch of boomkins on the road. Bunch of fucking boomkins on the road. That's exactly it. Just a bunch of fucking brain dead laser chickens. I think we maybe do a little mixology here soon. Switch it up. But honestly, dude, I don't know. What's it called? This isn't bad. Like it's just repetitive. You know, that's the only part. Kind of going just between the same places 400 times. Yo, Grunt, appreciate that shit, man. We finally made it out of that shit. And honestly, you know, we got out of there pretty unscathed. 370 kills. That ain't shit. Like a lot of people are in there till like 600, 800, 1,000. Like forget that. Yeah, word up, Jay. Yeah, appreciate that shit, man. For real. No, for real, dude. Because it does sound cool. And I did like I've been saying this shit a ton lately, but it's like I need to just be like hit it like, and it's dude, it's yeah. We always say it, but it's like we need to stop just talking about it and just be about it. Let's go do some shit. Super close, easy peasy. And like even that's not that far, like for Pachanga and shit. Like that ain't bad. I actually never been. I didn't go like that last time or whatever either. I don't know, just never made the trip down. What's it feel like? Probably been asked already. Doesn't diminish your grind at all. I appreciate that because I actually have been a little bit self-conscious about that, where it's like I feel like I could totally see where some people could be negative and be like, "Oh, well, he only didn't quit because he got so lucky and everything. Like if he had to suffer longer, he probably would have quit or whatever." It's like, I mean, I feel like you kind of say that about like anyone or anything, right? It's like shit, dude. I don't know. After a certain amount of time, like I do, like how many? I don't know how many people told me like during this whole time that like CG took them especially long because they would take like 2-3 month breaks from the game after like getting annoyed with it. Yeah, you know what's funny too, Tethy, like those kills and everything, like after I got my enhanced weapon seed, like after we got the Bofa, everything was easier. Like I got Bofa at 195 and like so that's honestly probably where I've been the luckiest, you know, not just like the drop rate itself,
He
but
only didn't quit because the prison in his own mind to prove the Aboba chatters wrong burned brighter than the prison of the CG around him.
that's honestly true though. I'll get back to what I was saying though, but like no, I hate to lose more than I like to win. So if I let these fucking idiots like win by like, oh, he actually, you know, he quit. CG made him quit. I was never gonna let that happen. Ain't no fucking way. I'm not letting those guys win. Fuck that. So I did it. So I completed it. But again, like I like I said, I could totally see some people being like, oh well, you know, he only quit or he didn't quit because he got so lucky or whatever the fuck else. And it's just like, whatever. I mean, like, you know, like I said, the after 195, it was really easy because like we got our Bofa or whatever, right? And like that's just the mental game of CG. Like, you know, I listened to Moose, I listened to whoever, you know, Triumphant, fucking LMGD. I listened to all those guys, you know, talk about CG, and we all kind of say the same shit and have like had the same thoughts and feelings about like, okay, well, if I only did like 5 a day, this could take like 6 months or a year. But if I just only do this, then like I'm kind of like putting other stuff off and like also kind of being boring. By kind of just like doing the same thing all day, every day, you know, every stream kind of thing. It's a weird balance, you know? Yeah, it's hard. You crack the code, the obnoxious, unfriendly Aboba OS to Twitch minority just wants the streamers to succeed by proving them wrong. Yeah, they're using like reverse psychology on me or some shit. I mean, it kind of works. You're gonna quit. Oh yeah, bitch. You fucking think? I'm gonna green log it. How about that? How about I get the pet too, motherfucker? Talk shit now, chat. What's weird about the trinkets, CS? I feel like, don't you just kind of go offensive? Like Bloodlust Brooch and like fucking Abacus or some shit? I think you just kind of go with hunter trinkets. You just go with like DPS trinkets, fucking Abacus and what's that one from fucking the Sands of Time, Viola Sands, whatever the fuck, from like Black Morass. Why do I know that trinket drops in Black Morass? I swear to God, I fucking I'm what? Okay, what is it? It is Hourglass of the Shifting Sands. Is that what it is? Of course it is. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Oh no, that's retail. Okay, wait. What is it? Unraveler. Damn it. Close. No, yeah, I mean, Bear, yeah, just, I mean, that's part of the strength, though, of Bear, dude, is like, fuck it, your trinkets are just DPS trinkets. Go have fun. like, fuck it, dude. I think, like, otherwise you go Alchemy trinket or whatever the fuck, right? If you go Alchemy. Like, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, oh, wait, is that a shooting star over there? No, that was a little guy popping up there. You're on pro? Shit. New and improved Wilson. Stick to SRS. Dude, it is like fucked up though. Like there is a lot of info that just kind of like sticks in my head. Like some shit will just like, you know, items, bosses, encounters. Dude, I like when we were playing Mists of Pandaria, I was leading our guild through, like, because we went through and did all the old raids for fun. And I was going through and like telling them the mechanics for like every boss along the way or whatever. And I was just like, wow, I can't believe like I remember all this shit. Trinkets and ring swap every boss depending on if you want more mit or not. Super frustrating. I mean, I guess. Like I don't know. That part never really bothered me. I kind of liked that even. I kind of like, you know, it's like, oh shit, you know. Like don't get me wrong, it's cool when you just are geared enough and you have like kind of one ambiguous set. But it's cool when you're like, it's like, all right, this is my, you know, fucking, this is my Giga Chad set. This is my, I'm going to be a cat for like 90% of the fight set. This is my, I'm going to tank in Wolf's Head because I'm literally only taunt swapping like one time. Like that's what I do on Nether Spite. Nether Spite, I just wear Wolf's Head. Like, fuck it, dude. Because you're going to have the buff anyway when you are tanking. Like, fuck it. Like you do not need a helmet slot's worth of like armor and stats. Yeah, TBC Druid is so much fun. What do you think is most versatile? Fuck, dude, probably Druid. In PvP, I mean, shit. Like I'm biased, but and I'm also not the biggest PvPer, but my instinct says druid. Main fair the last 2 times, gonna main resto this time, dual spec something else. That's yeah, that's the beauty, right? Is I mean shit, dude, you could go resto boomkin if you want with the dual spec shit. You know. Dude, I remember, do you guys, yeah, CS or Blarg or anyone that also like watches Grays for Days, were you guys there when like Cargos had that like hour-long crash out about fucking Era and all that kind of shit? I only say that because like I remember one part where Cargos was like, what does Ampy think about dual spec or whatever? And Graves was like, he loves it. He thinks it's great. Like, you want to know why? Because he actually plays the game. He sticks around and he plays the game or whatever. Like that, I don't know, just that moment in general. Like really, I was like, there it is, dude. Like, you know, I don't know, because that was always like one critique, I kind of, or just critique or whatever, just thing that kind of like bothered me is that like you Cargos would just kind of like come around every once in a while and just like stir the pot and like act like everything's so important, but then just leave. You know, it's like, it's, you know, it's kind of like a, like, I don't know. Yeah. It's just kind of like rough because it's just like, it's like, how do you really, like, I don't know. It's like, do you really, I can't tell if you actually care because like you just keep on leaving sort of thing. And like, don't get me wrong, anyone can like take breaks and all this kind of stuff, but it's just like, it's always just like ultimatum this, ultimatum that, and then just all this kind of shit. And so then like, you know, it's kind of like a nice, I don't know, it's like a thing of like, hey guy, like, yeah, actually the people that do stick around and like play the game or whatever, like, yeah, we do like some of these changes and shit. Where are we going? Hosidius. Yo, what's good, Moose? Good to see a Moose. He was smiling through the mic on that one. Yeah, right? Yeah, I feel that. Frustrating because you get in the debate of do you play aggro or not, and then you die and you're like, fuck, should have will remit. Yeah, I mean, like, but that's just part of it, man. And then like, I don't know, then you learn for the next time, like, okay, this boss actually does fuck, or like maybe I just need to tell my healers to kind of like pay more attention or whatever, or like, you know, switch that up a little bit or something. But like, dude, I swear, like, most of the times I just made it a healer problem. Like, except for the things that like just literally like you can't just like out heal or whatever. I was always pushing him, dude. Like, I was always very like, you know, oh, I was always pushing him. But no, like I was always just like I was always playing very aggressive with my gear instead. Especially because, dude, as a druid, like you kind of can, dude. You're just a big fucking meat shield that deals damage and takes damage. Dude, right, Wilson, man. I thank you, man. I hate to make you jealous, but I do appreciate you, man. My whole set looks so good, dude. Let me just let me go to the bank and put it on for real. I could fashionscape it. However, I believe you deserve to see this firsthand. There isn't a class more better than Rogue in TBC. You can only play a comp that counters more rogues, comps or not. CS is pretty knowledgeable when it comes to like PvP, especially TBC PvP. I mean, yeah, yeah, like class choice, if you're thinking about PvP, you gotta almost consider like who your partner is if you're thinking about like doing twos in arenas. Although at the end of the day, playing your best class is what you're gonna be best at and what you're gonna play best at and what's gonna be the best option. Like, I don't care if another class is more meta, like if your heart's not in it, you're just not gonna play it as good as you would play another class. Also, let's update this from the equipment. Can't believe I hadn't done that yet. Yeah, I don't know. I think Feral's like, or just Druid in general is just stupid strong for PvP. Rogue, yeah, is pretty fucking nutty. Although, dude, I'll say as a hunter, man, I shit on rogues all day, every day, 12 days a week. Give me any rogue, give me Peekaboo. I'll fuck Peekaboo up 10 times out of 10. Ain't nothing you can do. Unless he makes the rules where, like, I can't, you know, like, use my abilities, then I'm fucking him up 1v1 10 times out of 10. There's literally nothing he can do. I say literally nothing he can do. I'm talking shit, but like, you know, Hunter, I'm like, Hunter is that fucking good. Like, I'm that confident with it at least. Without further ado, which is French for delay. Funny, I said that shit the other day. I was like, wait, actually, there is some adieu. There is some adieu, guys. 1 second. Okay, dude, you're in the way, man. Red Bofa plus the pet. So we corrupted our Bofa because I want to recolor it. I'm thinking about going with the black Bofa. But we're going to keep it as red just for like a little bit. Just kind of see how it all feels. Sorry, I want to see my shots. Pew! Look at that red, dude. It fires a red shot. Look at that. Pew! 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 I know. See, it's, you know, this is the way it is. That's la vie. So we're doing good, man. Feels nice. This feels like, if like, I feel like equivalency wise, like World of Warcraft, this would be like getting you like
grinding gear for 40 days just to hit a 5 on a level 41 guard dog. Incredible display.
Fuck you. Yeah, it is kind of funny though. It's like this godlike weapon. Everyone tells you to get it, blah blah blah, and then you shoot it. You hit like a 0 or like a 1 or a 5. You're like, the fuck is this? Red crystal kind of looks like Oathplate. It looks real, dude. It looks real nice. I like, dude. Red's my power color. If you couldn't tell, like with my red graceful and everything. So, I'm chuffed to bits, as they would say in England. Also, Jaxie, appreciate that shit. Thank you, thank you. Just wait for DM memory color. I was thinking about that shit. Like, I don't know, guys. Like, I'm really bad at PvP. Like, am I gonna be able to get that? Like, if I play Deadman mode, like, surely you got. It's not like a participation trophy. You actually got to like earn it, right? You know. Someone in chat would love to chuff your bits. Hey, yo, any bit chuffers? You did 0 PvP last DMM, got all the rewards. Okay, sick. That's okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Because the bow I think is supposed to be like a black and red as well or whatever, right? So that's like perfect for my scheme that I kind of want. You think you need help? You played 300 plus twos games. How many times have you faced off against Pika and Czar and Zico and Ampy and shit? That's a fun part, man, about like the PTR. It's just everybody's just in one fucking place, man. Imagine that. Imagine that. It's fun when everybody's in the same fucking place. I don't know. I'm so like vitriolic about that. It just feels like, I don't know. We're always like splitting up and everything. I'm going here and I'm going there and the PvP server this and blah 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 server that. It's like fuck. We all go to one place. Fought Pika and Chanimal and your rogue griefed you twice. Fucking less than ideal. That's the shitty part, man, about just some of that, like, random Q2 shit. Tanking in PvP scenarios, pretty decent skills develop. Yeah, like, PvP in basically any game makes you better at that game. You know, like, just kind of has you play, like, a higher octane. There's so much to it. Dude, TBC PvP actually is, like, very deep. I feel like just the, especially because I think there's such a focus on 2v2, right? Like in vanilla, you're never thinking about a 2v2. But like as soon as you introduce 2v2, there's a whole dynamic and meta that then sprouts out about that. Like in vanilla, it's just 1v1s. It's just dueling tournaments and shit, right? Even though honestly, dude, why isn't there a ones arena? Like why not? Why can't arena just be 1v1 as well? You have 2s, 3s, and 5s. Why not 1s? Watch. They'll do that for Classic Plus and I won't get credited. Just watch. Just like Hand of Injustice. They stole my idea. They took it. And stole it. I should be flattered though. Blizzard only steals good ideas. Think Elisham can own in 2s in TBC? I just, man, see, that's the thing is like, I'm very limited on my knowledge. Like, I know like my classes that I know, and even then kind of like in a PvP sense, I'm, you know, under-knowledged. Like Druid, man, I don't think I would, like, I would play well on a Druid, but like you put me next to Soda Poppin' and I feel like you would be able to tell the difference. And like, granted, you know, maybe not the best example, you know, picking like, you know, one of the more top end people or whatever, but you know, I don't know, I got high standards for me. Elisham would get run down by double DPS, die so fast. Yeah, this is the part where it's like I'm ignorant. I do not know necessarily. Like, again, dude, like for me, PvP, especially as a hunter, it's like I just treat everyone like they're a fucking mob, and I just gun them down, and I just kite them, and gun them down and kite them, and if they try and run from me, I chase them. Like, it's so like. It's like that's part like how I said I kind of don't like PvP sometimes because like I never get like any kind of credit as a hunter. It's like, oh well, of course you're a hunter, and it's like, no, of course I'm a hunter. I still did good, you know. And like I said even earlier too, like you know, especially like with vanilla, hunters just get so cucked on like dueling tournaments and stuff, which are generally like you know just kind of community run shit anyway. But they'll just be like, you know, can't use, you know, your trap before the fight or, you know, for like 30 seconds until after the fight or whatever. And no flare. And the rogue gets to open up on you. You know, rogue gets the, you know, attack first from stealth and like all these like, you know, things to like make shit easier for other people and like make it harder for you because you are just kind of like so dominant. But like still, it's like, I don't know. It's not my fault. Like, but the thing is like when the tables are turned, like, you know, rogues and TBC or whatever being like fucking OP as fuck. Granted, they're like pretty OP in in vanilla as well, but like, you know, it's like it's just not the same like script. People are just like, oh wow, no, like rogues, they're just so good. Blah blah blah. They're, blah, 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 blah. Like they get like praised for being good. Like Hunter just gets like chastised and nerfed for being good. Every other class, it's like gets admired. Super prone to being run down. They can't peel for their teammates super well. Why can't we peel? I feel like I peel pretty good. Yo, Juju, appreciate that shit, dog. We out here. Soon we will have all our construction done. Honestly, the construction's going by really quick. Like, and even getting some of it done offline or whatever will be fine. I really am thinking about the cost of just like, spam building like an oak table over and over or whatever. Or not oak, but teak or whatever the fuck. Because like it's good to do this or whatever, get the plank sack and maybe like the outfit or whatever, but all in all, like time is money. It's like if you're like, I don't know, you're getting like more EXP per plank or whatever and like more whatever, but again, it's just, if you like make more money to buy more shit and then do that shit faster, time is money, right? Traps are hard to get. I I don't know. I disagree. I've never had, I know people say that. I've never had trouble with traps. I know they have like the 2-second arming time, but it's just kind of, and I don't know, because it is kind of a feels thing, so I do kind of get where people are coming from with it. But you gotta place and predict. You shoot it out in front of you and run towards it, sort of shit, so that they have to like run into it too. Because oftentimes you'll be like body blocking it kind of anyway, sort of thing, and then they don't even see it, and then they get caught like at that exact time that they're like running through when it gets armed. Wyvern sting is like pretty useless, once the fight is going on. But it can be a good opener. Can be, but honestly, it's kind of a meme. I think, at least. I don't know. Probably better hunters than me that like do all that stuff. But I swear, like a lot of times, dude, when you try and get like all fancy and like do all these little things and blah 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 blah, it's like, dude, like I said, I just treat shit like it's PVE, and I just fucking gun people down. Like you just blow them up before they can do anything. Like fucking job done, Falador. I think the only good hunter comp in season 1's BM Hunter Rogue uses Zerg the shit out of someone. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Like, isn't, like, I think maybe it's Double Hunter or something, but, like, or no, it's, Double Hunter Druid. Fucking Jungle Cleave. For 3s. Like, that shit goes hard. You got a druid doing literally whatever the fuck it wants to do as long as it throws out some heals. And then just 2 BM hunters fucking on anything that they want. Like, I feel like that's kind of unstoppable. I don't care who the fuck you are. Jungle kind of mid? Dude, I don't know. Maybe, again, like, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, I'm thinking like, on the lower end, but then towards the higher end, it doesn't end up working that well or whatever. But yeah, like, like I said, I swear, dude, like 9 times, I've always felt like this with PvP where like people are trying to like get smart and mind control cap this and fucking charge, and, no mischarge cap that and fucking intercept this and blah, blah, blah. It's like, I'm just going to wear like all my best gear and just have more stats and then just like blow your ass up, especially like within like when you're BM and you got that intimidation stun window, like that's fucking hot. Ugh, dude, dude, you can, yeah, there's just so many things you can do with Hunter. There's so many different ways to play it, and it all roads lead to Zug. Yeah, true that. Also, in Wilson, dude, thank you for the sub, dog. Thank you, man. It's been an hour talking and thinking about WoW, doing it, buying a sub. Dude, thank you, man. For real. Thanks for just being here, man. Thanks for everybody being here. It just makes shit more fun when we got people Sorry if I end up missing any messages and stuff, you know, it's just natural, you know. The way he plays Zerg just doesn't really work. I think it does though. I think I swear it's like the chess match masturbation where they're just you guys are like at the top you know, upper levels or whatever, just like dancing around each other too much and nobody's making a first move where you could just like, I swear dude, you could just like blow these fuckers up. Like, ugh, man. Like that 1v1 I had versus Josito, I swear dude, like literally the difference was I didn't have engineering leveled. Like had I just had any explosives, he would have been dead. Like literally like any fucking dynamite, anything. I had some good plays on that one too. He did like the whole gnomish fucking charge cat bullshit at me, or goblin fucking rocket helm or whatever the fuck. And I had my boar behind me on stay, and I intercepted his charge with my boar's charge. So we both, you know, it was just a mulligan. We both just got a, you know, that stun duration there, just sitting there. I remember Arrowly, it was just me and him like shooting back and forth. And that was just basically like who's gonna, you know, do the most damage first, you know, Hunter v Hunter mirror match or whatever. I did wing clip and kind of kite his pet a little bit, so I did take a little bit less damage because I was moving in between my auto shots, but you know, delaying, you know, his pet's attack so that I could get a little bit more damage. It's good shit. East Arden. It works one time. Yeah, it's like, I think that's kind of what I'm getting at, right? Is like, it works one time, but that one time can be every time. It's one of those things where it's like, like, you know, when I would play like soccer with my friends or whatever, and because like I didn't play soccer, they couldn't read me. You know what I mean? They didn't know like what the fuck I was gonna do. You know? They think something's a juke, and then I actually go that way. And then they're, you know, they're stuck going the other direction. You know? There's a little bit something to that. Is just kind of like breaking the script. You have to go with a CC setup. I don't mean like no CC, but like, you know, I don't know. We're probably even kind of thinking very similar things. Like, I think basically just, I don't know, lock one dude down, open up on the other dude. You know, that's kind of like the name of the game always, right? When it comes to arenas, lock one dude down, open up on the other dude, blow his ass up, blow up the other dude. I think it's like, it's just when people try to get like too fancy with it and like fucking pillar humping for like 30 minutes and like nobody's moving. And like, you know, you got one team on one side, one team on the other side, and like literally just no one's engaging. It's like, I get it, but it's also just like, fucking go. Like, that's where patience just wins PvP. Like, if you just wait in those situations, you'll wait, like, for the other person just to say fuck it, then you'll end up winning. Our stats and everything are coming along pretty nicely too. Thinking about that, like, our mage is 88, which is pretty good. Range is 92, I believe, right? Yeah, 92. Our melee stats could use a bit of work, but that'll be fine. That's easy as hell to get up. It just will just happen, you know? It'll just naturally go up. Giggity. 2 levels off boosting for Fury, getting places. Wait, am I only 2 levels at 85? I could boost for Fury? I guess yeah, that's 90, right? Huh. Wow. I hadn't considered that. And dude, I have like a lot of crafting experience kind of banked, you know? Like we've just been kind of sitting on stuff, right? I have 90 banked allegedly. Holy. Sure, you know, making jewelry and whatever the fuck, but like, fuck, dude. Whew. Nah, yeah, I feel you. I feel you, CS. I do. No shit days? Hell yeah, dude. What KC are you at? Just one more fucking piece to go, dude. Just the enhanced. That's right? Or do you already have the enhanced? Or you I forget. Six aren't, dude, getting any piece of that puzzle done is nice. Like I keep saying, when I got to 195 and I got my Bofa, or was it 195 or 197? Regardless. Either way. When I got Bofa, it was infinitely easier to do the rest of those kills. Because I just knew like, oh shit, like we're almost done. And even though it was like 100 something more kills afterwards, you know, we went from 195 to 370 is where we finally ended. It's still just, it didn't feel that bad. That second half was breezy. PTR account's been created? Unreal. That'll be fun, dude. That'll be fun to get into like this week and stuff. Maybe like, I don't know. We might fuck around a little bit towards the end here with like a little bit of PTR or something, but yeah, it's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to playing. Like at the end of the day, it's, you know, just WoW is just a fun game when you got people to play with. And like that can just kind of be the harder part sometimes. But you know, thankfully we got all, you know, we got all of us around here, right? So easy peasy. New contract. I was looking, I was like, where am I going? WoW is the best combat of any game. Yeah, I've been saying that for a minute too. Like word for word. I feel like it's just not even close. Granted, I don't know, how much experience do I have with other games, right? I mean, like this was a good example of like, you know, I don't know shit, right? Came into here, didn't even like know half of this shit existed. But fucking dude, it's so smooth. It's so like it feels like I'm just wearing some like fucking exoskeleton and just like casting through my arm and shit, you know? It's just so like visceral and easy. Whereas, you know, I've described RuneScape as like, fuck dude, I feel like I'm playing on stilts. Like it's still good, it's still fun and everything, but yeah, it's like I'm on stilts on ice skates. I'm on ice skate stilts. A nice cup of tea. And I think my next piece of gear that I can buy from here is like in another like 250 points. What do you guys think? I mean, I don't know. I guess I could check like the banked XP because I really am kind of considering just instead of doing mahogany homes, doing like, oh wait, could I do mythical cape racks? I think that's like something good to do. It is. Yeah, it is pretty significant. 5 levels. So, as far as like the projected, so yeah, I mean, time is money though, like I keep saying, you know. So it's like if it's one of those things where, you know, spamming that would save you just more time than it took you to do it. I don't know. I could see the line on that. 2 enhanced though days. Sorry, like I feel like I totally glazed over that. 2 enhanced at 360 KC with all your armor done. That's a dude. That's a nice pull out of CG. And like someone said earlier to me, and I don't think I even like fully appreciated it really, but like, you know, it's not spooned enough where you're like hurting for money though, right? Like you still probably got like, I don't know, 35 mil or something from all that. If you were like alking along the way, I don't know if you were or not, but I imagine you're kind of chilling there. We're getting close to 75. We will also, dude, I don't even have my crystal axe or fucking saw made. I just gotta, I mean, I just gotta go to the one place with the seed and a saw and just do it. Yeah, at 75 I'll be able to make my spirit tree or whatever, right? Spirit tree, and then where was the fairy ring? Fairy ring is 85. And you can only get like a 5 boost for that because it doesn't like use a saw or whatever. So yeah, we definitely want to get up into there. We'll be chilling though. We're making it along. The spirit tree will honestly be enormous. Just yeah, being able to go directly to your house via spirit tree. Especially because like, you know, I have Slayer rings. I could Slayer ring to Stronghold. Stronghold's right there next to the spirit tree. It's, you know. So if I wanted to like save a house tab for any reason. Nothing holding me back. Exactly, Bob, man. Made about 40 to 50 mil. Yeah, so you're chilling, right, Days? Like that feels nice. Like it really is kind of like a perfect KC to get it done around is like 300-400. 350 to 400 really. But yeah. That's what it seems like at least. Feels nice. I think I'm the 3rd WoW refugee to get it done. Like I think the only other people that have gotten CG done are Sard and Jokered. I think everybody else was slain by the Red Prison. Yeah, being able to make the spirit tree will be real big. That'll be real nice. Wouldn't be a bad like stopping point for the night necessarily either for construction. We could do like mixology next. We could do like a little bit of PTR maybe even. See what's up. Any reason you're doing this without lunars? Just kind of because like I'm teleporting everywhere, but I suppose I could just be like teleporting to my house and like using portals, but I don't have like an Ardoon one made. Yeah, mostly just like the teleports. Unless I don't know, is there some kind of thing I'm not thinking about? Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like I don't know, I don't think it's like that much different, but yeah, I could see it. I'm just starting it out quicker and stuff. Health Fountain, Valador. Yeah, but I don't know. Instead of um, I don't know. Instead of going like right where you need to go or whatever, you have to go to your house, and then you know you got to do like 2 teleports. I don't know. Like, I wonder like how many tiles you're actually saving, because like you still get like I don't know. I'm sure you're right or whatever. I just I don't know. Like I said, I don't have all that shit set up, and I don't know.
Level up
I don't know if I'm
completed.
gonna. Yeah, the teleport time, but then it's just like again, like it's I don't know. Then I'm spending all that time making the teleport. You know, it's like yeah, you save time, like, but like, what about the absolute time? You know, not just like the time of like actual completion within the thing. It's like, yeah, I could like do all that or this or whatever. I don't know. I probably need to set up like more portal rooms or whatever the fuck anyway. Um, but yeah. Weird. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have. What's that all about? Oh, I gotta go grab some. That's the first time I've run out in a second. Tabs are pretty fast. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. And like I already have quite a few, but like I don't know, it's like yeah, you know. Like I said, probably right. Like just the way I'm thinking about it is like, you know, it's like it's one of those things. Nah, like you know, you're definitely right. I just I don't know, I don't care to like get it all set up. And it's working out good enough. I don't feel like I'm losing that much out of this comparatively. Also good to see you, Jem. Good to see you. Yo, Faye, also good to see you. Nothing better than a cup of tea. Noella. That's kind of how I was thinking about it, Gem, is like, yeah, I could spend a lot of time like making tabs so that I could be on the lunar to get back to my house and then use the portals at my house. But like, I don't know. Like in a again, I'm probably wrong, but it just seems like it's like one of those things where it's, you know, spend 45 minutes, save 5 minutes. It's like, you know, like it's still a net profit of like, you know, saving 5 minutes or whatever. Or but like, you know, for the effort or whatever, or and shit. It's like, and it's not even like it's that much effort or anything. Just just kind of CBA. But like that was kind of like my line of thinking, kind of like how you're putting it right there. Yeah. Never go to your house, just learn a contact, teleport to the next contract. But how do you teleport there? Tabs and amulets and whatnot. Oh, so okay, so then like, yeah, okay, so like you pre-make like Ardoon, Falador, Varrock, and like you pre-make those tabs. Yeah, yeah, I could see it. I just, like I said too, I kind of wonder though about just, you know, the time making the tabs versus just kind of like, you know, just the short trip of running to the person anyway. Like, you know, it probably does save time overall. You know, I don't know how much, large or small, but unless it were like a gigantic amount, I would, like, for me, I just kind of CBA because it's like I said, you know, 45 minutes worth of attention to save 5 minutes. Like, sometimes, not all the time though. Sometimes I'm down for that. West of the estate agents. Yeah, thankfully, Gem, I do have like the soft clay from Moons. Like I do have like a fair amount of tabs and shit. Yeah. Like already made or whatever, but I don't know, I'm kind of like saving them for PVM or whatever the fuck, right? Yeah. I think we chilling. It does make sense, the whole looter contact stuff and all that other shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, yeah, Japanese city pop. I fuck with that shit. East Arden. Do 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 do. 370 king. 370. Yeah, one enhanced. Shit, dude. One's all I need. Like, where would you guys like? 'Cause only I don't know. I think people just kind of want us to have it just because it's kind of like a cool thing or whatever. But like, I don't know, like where would I even really use Blade of Salador? Like, I don't know. I just feel like it like never comes up on any kind of like meta lists or like loadouts or whatever the fuck. Probably just because it's like, it's just such a pain in the ass to get a Bofa, like who's gonna go and get a second enhanced seed or whatever the fuck kind of thing. So like, of course you can just make a Bofa and call it a day. Slayer, Top, Bard. Anywhere that you slash, use okay. Yeah, it was a nice light sentence, right, Alfred? I've honestly been like a little bit self-conscious about it because like I know there's gonna be fucking and like who gives a shit, just ignore it. But like I know there's a crowd of people that are like, oh, well, he only didn't quit because he only had to, grind 370 kills, He fucking, if he had to do 1200 like I did, he would have had to quit. It's like you're probably right, dude. Fucking does that help your ego? Like fuck, I can't, I'm not built diff like you or whatever the fuck, but like, I don't know. I still had to deal with like all the same like uncertainty and unknowing and not knowing when it's going to be over and learning and all that kind of shit, just like anybody else. But I am happy that it was a light sentence. Got out of there nice and easy. But like I said, I am like a little bit self-conscious just about like, just kind of the optics of it where it's like, because it's just, dude, I feel like it's just, no matter what, nothing's ever good enough. Like, it's like, it doesn't matter how good you do, deathless this or this, that, and the other thing. You just get people that are haters. Some are just insufferable. Yeah, it's just, and that's what I just need to, like, recognize and ignore sort of shit. It's not a small amount of gauntlet. Be proud of that. I do appreciate it. And I mean, for what it's worth, too, like, we kind of knocked it out pretty quick. I didn't really keep track of like how many weeks we were in there, but I mean, shit. I don't think we were in there longer than like 3 weeks. Like I was pumping out that KC, like not 12-hour day LMGD or whatever, Still pumped out the KC though. I feel bad for LMGD, like, cause like, cause like, he wants the Bofa or whatever. Like, I know he talks a big game and is like, I hope I go 2K dry. I'm gonna do 15,000 KC. It's like, it's okay. And Nizora now? Not yet. Like we might do a little bit of that shit in between, but like, I do want to like get things kind of just set up to be all good and everything. Like, like I'm probably not gonna get 83 construction like all at once in the next couple of days, but I don't know, who knows? Like maybe it depends how much I do offline or whatever too. Yeah, no, I want to get construction up for, moving around, replenishing my shit, all that kind of shit. Like granted, it's pretty like, especially, Spirit Tree, that'll be dank. The pool, we'll have to, kind of upgrade that shit. But like we're pretty like able to do that. Like we can make our antidotes in like a second here or whatever the fuck, and do all that shit. So we're chilling there. Do 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 do. 388 points. So our next piece of gear is at 600. And each piece of gear is like the same value per point. So like, this gives half of, this gives like whatever experience bonus, and this gives double that experience bonus, right? 200, 400, it's just kind of incremental. This is double that, right? So you just get them in order, smallest to biggest, because you don't really like gain anything by like saving up 800 points and just getting this one out of the way, except for kind of the mental block of like, getting the big shit done first. And then when it's towards the end, then you only have to do like 300 points and blah, blah, blah. Granted, the full set's 2.5% EXP. It is not a big deal. Like, it is so like not a big deal. But you know, I might as well when you're doing this shit anyway. Yo, appreciate that shit, Spader. I went 589, Casey. You should suffer longer. Exactly. That's the kind of shit we're talking about, right? Yeah, people like, and you know, I get it. Like, you know, people like the shared struggle and everything and all that kind of shit. Like, I do get it. Getting bombarded with WoW info, give you a couple days, don't be pro. Dude, it's a lot, man. You know, I joke and you know whatever else, but like, you know, the thing I say is like I have forgotten more about the game than most people will ever know. And I feel like that's I feel like that is truth, really. Like shit, dude, like I still remember a bunch of shit too. Like that's the fucked up part, dude. Like trinkets and shit. You know, like we were talking about earlier, I was like, oh yeah, the fucking hourglass of the shifting sands or whatever. Turns out it was hourglass of the unraveler. But it's like from Black Morass or whatever the fuck. And you know, and it's like why do I remember where that piece of gear comes from? Like out of all like just little fucking shit like that, or you know, just how little things work. Uh man, tired. Should you be ashamed you're done by 225? See, like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's one of those things where, you know, the people that had to suffer longer are gonna, you know, gonna say that your suffering wasn't enough, you know. That's just how it is, right? If anyone could survive 2K CG, it's LMGD. Honestly, yeah, like probably, dude. His mom took a lot of Tylenol, apparently. Like he can do it. Oh, sorry, is trauma bonding Sardaukar made you realize it? It really, I mean, like, yeah, it's because it's. Oh, you had to do this. I remember when I had to do that. Yeah, it's all trauma bonding. I mean, shit, hardcore WoW too. But like RuneScape, just in general, like it doesn't matter. Like you know, there's Ironman quirks and all these other things, but just the game in itself, you know. I mean, shit, yeah, anything's like that. There'd be like World of Warcraft quests where I'd be like watching people do it and they'd be like, what the fuck? Why isn't this doing this or that or whatever? And I'd be like, get out of druid form. And then they would do it again and like, wait, it works now? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know why it just, when you're a cat, the game doesn't let it work. You don't have thumbs. It's like, but I saw the loading bar. It's like, I know, it lied. How did you know this? I've played this game too much. Yeah, you suffer, I suffer. Neil? It was 556 for you. Played like LMGD towards the end. Swear you didn't smile for 6 months. It's fucked up. Dude, like it gets to you, man. Like I was literally just in it, you know? I was just dealing with all that stuff. I totally empathize with like, dude, and that's I don't know, like watching, like I said, Moose Fortune and Triumphant and LMGD, and they're all like, you know, still in there and everything. I can just completely empathize with like all the different like little talking points and thoughts and feelings and stuff that they've had about wanting to get it done sooner rather than later. Um, the amount of potential time it could take. Um, it's not like the run itself is that bad, but it's, you know, just yeah, the potential time that it could take, the amount of KC versus the time. It really just kind of comes back to time a lot of the with a lot of it. Is just largely time. Bum, ba-dum. Yeah, we'll go back to the like playlist. I'm kind of done with the Japanese city pop. And here we're still getting a shit ton of Japanese city pop. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta clear the queue. That's right. In Falador, Faladash Balinore, we will have justice. Remember the sun well. Everything it takes time in RuneScape. It's about the journey. It does suck to go 2 or 3 times dry. Yeah, and it's also the, it's just the fact of like playing around, everybody, right? And people have like, different rates of, RNG and all that kind of shit. So, just, like that's been kind of a constant thing. And I wish there was less of it, but, it's natural, but still it just kind of does suck where it's like, oh, this person's this far behind and this person's this far ahead and blah, 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 blah. And it's all like, I don't know. It's all just kind of like bullshit kind of interpretations anyway. Like, pardon my French, but it's just like, it's like, yeah, there's certain things you can kind of say like, okay, yeah, like objectively, like this person's ahead. They've got like all this different stuff done or whatever. But like, for one thing, it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't like encourage me necessarily all the time to like want to do more. Like, I even think that's, part of why like Showback and maybe some other people left, because like you feel just so far behind that like it's kind of like, what's the point in trying? Which is, part of why I wish like some of the comparison stuff would stop. Because I still even feel and think about that kind of shit too, where it's like, yeah, just like fuck, what, why keep on trying if I'm just like never gonna catch up or whatever kind of thing, right? RNG will even on the end, depends what you put in. Only thing that actually matters to Spoon is a mega rare. Yeah, I feel that. Dude, it's crazy, man. Like, Gordon, like, and of course Gordon's a good player and everything, but like, him having that shadow and like no gear or whatever, like everyone was like, oh, where's your mage cape 2, blah, 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 and all that shit. Even then, he was pulling out number 2, like, on the DPS thing, like, every other fucking time or whatever. Shit just goes crazy. And like fucking then like Maester had like the Fang and stuff. Like those, like, dude, it was crazy to me because like I just got this Bofa, thought I'm gonna be like this big badass, and then everybody else is like doing crazy damage with their new shit or whatever, and I'm like, fuck, okay, like those things actually are pretty fucking dank. Oh yeah, dude, 100%. Shadow Spoon is insanity, right? Especially just like, it's like 1,000,000 gold an hour to use it or something, right? Yeah, it's largely a solo game. That's just the problem being, right, just the community that we kind of like are a part of as like streamers with, like, the whole WoW crew and everything. So like there's just like a kind of a higher degree of that stuff. Whether like directly between each other and everything, or, indirectly via like chat and stuff. Because like at the end of the day, dude, like, I mean, fuck, it just, especially for me, it's like, dude, I started after like, I was like the last one to start except for LMGD. Like LMGD started like months after whatever. And granted, he caught up very, very, very fast. He came in here and like, from the start, it was like, all right, speed run, right? My whole, rationalization excuse bullshit is like, the first like month and a half, just doing like random shit, motherload mine, uncut onyx from a gem bag, blah, 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 trying to go for that. And then realizing, oh wait, that's not going to work. And then trying to pivot to like, box opening kind of shit, like with the winter tot or whatever the thing, you know, like, oh, you know, there's gonna be hype, let's open up a bunch of shit or whatever. But I don't know, that didn't really work out either. One, because I'm just not really much of like a hype man to begin with, but then also, like, I don't know, people have, I don't know, people have seen winter tot a million times and shit as far as like opening up the box. Like, I don't know, you can still always make it hype and stuff. Like Graze is a great example of that, but I don't know. My whole point being is just that, like, you know, to an extent, you just kind of can't make up for time. You know, like there's a certain amount of shit that just takes time, right? That's where it also is kind of just weird for like comparisons and shit, because it's like, if we're really comparing, it's like, compare me to like, you know, that person on that day sort of thing, like on their, you know, 113th day or whatever, right? Yeah, LMGD goes wild, man. He's gnarly. Right, that too, Florio. More gear, more stronger, higher invos, more purples. And like, dude, I don't even give a fuck necessarily. Like, I don't know. I feel like people like put that on me where it's like, oh, you're never getting a purple and like you die too much and like all this shit. It's like, dude, one, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm here having fun with my friends. Like, you're the one putting that like on me. And like, two, fucking, like, you're fucking wrong. We will get purples, and we have gotten purples, and like, you know, and I'm not like, I'm saying to like these people saying this kind of shit or whatever, right? It's like, you know, dude, like, think about all this scuffed equals stuff runs where like somebody dies 8 times and gets a piece of loot, or like, you know, just shit happens, man. Like, I swear, all you need is the 1% chance to get a piece of loot, and that opens up the 50-50 for whether or not it'll happen. Because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what any calculator says. I don't give a fuck what any JMod says. I don't give a fuck what any mathematician says. I do not give a fuck. Everything is 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. That's it. There's no in between. Didn't Sard get a 0.18% purple on the first Scuff Cox run? Yeah, and then we ran it again, and then fucking Triumphant got Preserve. Like, I don't know. It's like just all these nerds acting like we're gonna get like loot taken away from us if like we die or some shit, you know, like we're gonna be punished, or it just, I don't know. It's just like this, man. It just sometimes, man. Sometimes, like somebody else said it earlier, it's just sometimes the community is insufferable. Granted, that's literally just people. You're gonna find that anywhere you go. Fucking, I was saying that shit about World of Warcraft players earlier too, man. Some of the most insufferable fucking basement dwellers I've ever dealt with is World of Warcraft players. Yeah, Avernick on a Todd run. Yeah, exactly. I saw that one. It was with It's Ivy and some other folks. I think we raided It's Ivy once before, or maybe it was Triumphant. Because I remember watching her stream. I was already following. I remember watching her stream before. You know, Australian time zone and all that kind of shit. Yeah, same shit, different game. Dude, and that's, I talk about this shit all the time, man. Like, everything in life is the same shit. The same people exist everywhere. The same systems, humans are humans. Like, you're gonna, you know, the universe is just all one fucking thing. And you're gonna run into the same shit, just with different flavors and different backgrounds. You know what I mean? Like, everything's the same. So I'm pretty lucky that I was getting a rare drop every first raid for a while. Yeah, you don't say. The rich get richer, huh? Nah, it's, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I wish I was getting some shit too or whatever, just because it's just fun to get shit or whatever, right? But, you know, we'll get them eventually. I remember I said that shit on like one of the TOA runs or whatever, the rich get richer. And there were some comments that were like, wow, it sounds like your friends really weren't or it sounded like that one friend really wasn't happy for you or whatever. And then like some other people that were like, dude, that rich get richer comment, I don't know why, but it laughing my ass off. Like, Oh, dude, right, Floria. It's just some people are just born lucky in RuneScape, and that's life too. You know, again, everything that exists, everything exists in every single place in every single way. You know, you can be lucky in RuneScape, you can be lucky in life. Same shit. Yeah, some people. I mean, Joker's a pretty good example too. I know, like, I don't know. I feel like he doesn't always kind of like. I don't know. He like freely admits it or whatever, but like I don't. I feel like he doesn't always like the attention of it or like the kind of connotation behind it. But it's like he's been lucky as shit, you know. Like, you know, he's been doing a lot of different shit and everything. Don't get me wrong, but he's also like been very lucky, and like that's why he can do so much more shit. Is because like, you know, when you get done with one grind, you can do another grind. You know what I mean? So like helps when you don't get stuck in like having to do one thing for a month or something, you know? No, and trust, I said that. Yeah. I mean shit, like yeah. So do I. I did like, you know. I'm not like as much anymore, but especially, you know, 100 or 73 days, 18 hours in 113 days. That's still like I think that's still like 33% or whatever the fuck. What was it? Yeah, it's like 64% of the time I've been playing in that time. So like, and then 64% of a day would be like, you know, 66%, like 2/3 would be 16 because 8 times 3 is 24, 8 times 2 is 16. Different strain, 6 months past what you've done, 3 years. No, yeah, I feel you, man. Like, I, I'm not denying that, but I'm only trying to make the point of luck snowballs. You know what I mean? When you can get lucky in one place to then move on to another place, to then move on to another, to move on to another, to move on to another, you're making more progress than the person who gets lucky here, doesn't get lucky here, has to wait till here to move on, then gets to go there, you know. They've only done 3 things in that same amount of time that you've done 18 things because you've been lucky. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I said, you know, it's like, you know, because like I keep kind of, you know, stroking my own ego and kind of being defensive about my ego too. It's like, you know, I've been playing way more than I should every day. You know, like I'm playing like 16 hours a day kind of shit too. Um haven't been as lucky, but you know, also haven't made all the same decisions and done all the same routing and blah blah blah. So it's, you know, luck of course too, but luck and plan and everything too. Like, yeah. Like, and that's the thing too. I love the game. It's been fun, and I wish I had more time to kind of like actively play it. You know, if even I say that, you know, being logged in as much as I am. I'm gonna throw the words up. Let me make sure, because last time it wasn't auto playing. Settings. Yeah. Game won't require your actions to continue. Yeah. So if you guys want to play some words, we're going to throw that up. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Real quick here. You don't have to do anything special to play. All you have to do is type in words. There's a slight cooldown. You guys have probably seen this one before, but just as it goes like this, gives you all the words, and then you gotta guess something with the combination. G. Ooh, that was good. Also you can see like, okay, there's no 3-letter combinations. We got that one. Yo, Umbracious, that's funny. We were both thinking that shit. Fine. Uh I'm kind of guessing. Oh, damn it. You guys are Siege. Damn it. That's a good one. Oh, nice, Blarg. You kind of... I feel like you kind of dyslexia'd mine into something actually a word. uh... Damn it. Yeah, how did no one get Sing? Ooh. Jean Grey. Oh, I thought somebody already got Genie. There is like a cooldown, so if you type too fast, like your answers, like back to back, it won't go through. Yeah, maybe it was a... I don't know. Sure, I guess maybe it had to have been like a cooldown thing then. Ooh, did we lose? Waiting for the host to restart. See, this is where... Oh, yeah, okay, so there was a... Can I... Oh, Oh. Oh. Maybe. What is that not... Is Cyclopi not... Is that not plural for Cyclops? That's fucking crazy. What, is this not plural for Cyclops? I think Cyclops is just like deer. There are many Cyclops. It's already like plural on its own. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Again, how I think. Oh no, wait, that was actually. Yeah, shit. Lippy, like my ex. Ooh, oh, damn, that was a good one. Uh, Stolen. Sorry, North. I really shouldn't be like, I should. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK here real quick. I'm gonna have my phone on me still just in case I need to like reset the or like progress the thing. But I'm just gonna be right back. I like this more than like going AFK with like a video on, you know. I like this more. And if people don't want to like, you know, play it either, like that's cool too, but you know, just an option. Uh Dinky. Nice. Your XP's gone in the bin. Yeah, you gotta pick a different different activity or something. Or maybe scan the QR code on your phone. You can guess on your phone and be on your phone, but still like be on your mouse or whatever, right? You know? I don't think I spelled that right. I don't even think that fits though. No, yeah, that doesn't fit. Let's put this so I can actually see it. Odyssey. Odd, odd, Odyssey? Odyssey? Hidden letter and a fake letter. That V's got to be fake. What the fuck, Faye? Why's your shit all in blank? This one's hard. The videos, Adios Mios. Dude, it's that hidden fucking letter, man. It's a G. Fucking gives. Geode. That was tough. That one was tough. Game over. We'll have to look at maybe some more of these games too. Also level 19. That's high though. That's some good shit. Another one? We can do another one. We'll do another one. I'll be doing my Mahogany Homes here while I watch and listen. BJ, I'm happy. Fucking you guys, you know, I'm not always the best at that. I sometimes think like my dyslexia is a buff for that, but then sometimes I feel like it's a debuff. Um Ooh, tofu, that's a good one. Um yeah, dang, dude. When it gets to the end, it really, it's like, damn, start running out of options. Who would have thought? Ooh, thou? How many more? 2 left. Okay, sinking. Fantastic. 3 levels. Easy. continue on that. Go speed run it. Holy, yo, what's good, Moose Fortune? The guy with the double pets. The first 99 untrimmed Dutch brown-haired with 2 cats sailor in my chat. Yeah, dude, I really do appreciate you being in here and everything. We're getting our construction done finally. We're at 75, so we can actually make our like spirit tree and stuff. You know, definitely gonna be maxing that stuff out. We got our 80, you know, we got 85 banked, and that's even without mahogany. If we included mahogany with mahogany homes, 86. But we don't need that. I'm tempted to even just kind of send it and spend a little bit of money and like just make like teak tables over and over or some shit, you know? God, the flute goes so hard. Isn't this flute salad? No, fanfare. Interesting. Maybe that's just the name of this one, because I feel like that. No, maybe I'm probably cooked. Varrock Museum. Okay. Bum 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 bum. You guys are knocking this out. There's only 4, 5, 6 left. Ooh, there it is. Oh, you guys smashed the goal. 67 out of 46. Easy. This game's fun. Especially like for like the AFK potential or whatever, right? Because, you know, it gives you guys something to do and everything, and I like it. It's fun. I mean, shit, like I'm even playing it on my phone most of the time while I'm there with you guys. Love this game? Yeah, I appreciate, yeah, good comms. Appreciate that shit. Like, Moose has his thing with, like, marbles, and I may encroach on that turf, but, I think especially, like, you know, for, like I said, for something to kind of fill the AFK time, this game is pretty dope, because it doesn't, like, require me to be there, whereas, like, marbles, I feel like, you know, it's way better to, like, be there and be, like, announcing and moving the camera and all that. Yeah, no, friggin', yeah, marbles with a low reward for winning is kind of fun. Yeah, like, Moose is real smart with how he's doing shit. I need to kind of, like, lean into that more. Is Tylenol one of the words? Tylenol. I know that's not how you spell Tylenol. That's not even all the letters in there. That's just like the first thing I saw when I looked at that jumble. Oh yeah, joints already gone. Falador? Okay, yeah, I'm going there. Ooh, toil. Double toil and trouble. Did you guys know that Flyleaf is actually Christian rock? I feel like I'm being that guy right now. Probably saying the thing that like everybody already knows. Like Lord of the Rings. Did you know that Viggo Mortenstein actually broke his toe? And they kept it in the thing because the action was so good. Ooh, damn, Faye. Faye, Goose, Evil Natty. Or Evil, Evil Nat Leet. Nat Leet? I like that. Nat Leet. That'd be a kick-ass name for like a gamer chick. Nat Leet. Continue. Ooh, this one's tough. You got a Q and oh, dude, a Q with no U, it's fake. That's an easy one. You already know. That's a little bit of a English grammar for y'all. You're welcome. Jay, you're so smart. How are you like this? I just, you know, I just do what I do. It's funny because like that is a word. We all see the word. It's just funny. It got automated a couple times earlier. I had to fucking swipe left and say like, yeah, it's okay. Because like in this context, yes. Trying to see if there's any I can like pick out that you guys haven't done. Ooh, level complete. I like this. It's kind of like Wordle, you know, like I like Wordle, or I used to like, I don't know, I haven't played it in forever. Didn't Wordle turn out to be like some sort of like psyop to like scrub a bunch of people's like info or some shit? I feel like there was some like controversy with Wordle. Perfect level. Goddamn. Level 13. Last time we got to level 19. We're currently at level 13. We've advanced 5 levels in that last round. We got to go to this hoe in Hosidius. Oh, we didn't talk to that hoe. That's what we didn't do. Continue. Fake letter and hidden letter. Hmm. Bent. Hey, I got one. It looks like the hidden letter is an I. If you did not catch that, the hidden letter is an I. And the F is fake. Eastar Dune. Yeah, North, it's funny, man. Sometimes like I'm looking at the letters and I'm just like, the fuck? Right? I totally feel that. Fantastic. If it's hidden letter, try IEOU. That's a good strat. Yeah, you could try like IEOU, RSTLE. Those are like the Wheel of Fortune letters. RSTL and E have already been added to the board. Depot, Deco, Decortage. Topped. Damn. Topped. Any tops in the chat? Yo, ones if you're a top. I'm a 4-letter guy. Good luck. That's funny as hell, man. I thought that actually went through for a second. I just kind of like threw that at the wall. Ooh, man, this is level 16, dude. This is tough. Ooh, Despot. That sounds French as hell. Probably not even how I say it. Game over. New word game. Keep the wordplay going and I play stop pot. That's a weird stop pots. Okay. That was a good one. That was solid. 16 plus gigahard. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. I have trouble keeping up like the previous kind of like section before that. I don't know what like level that was exactly. GG's really solid. Yo guys, stick around for just a minute, okay? I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid. Appreciate you guys being with me through the bit of construction here. I think we only got like 5 levels today. Which honestly isn't bad. 6-hour stream. We did like a little bit of Volcano in there as well. Intro part of the thing or whatever. So we probably did about, you know, a level an hour, which is about expected. I'll definitely try and grind some of this out offline as well. And, you know, same thing with like mixology and all that other stuff, but definitely going to be mixing these things in. If you guys don't mind though, please stick around because bigger number, better person. And it's nice too when you get messages coming through into the next chat. Yeah, and true that too, Wilson, is like a level an hour, you know, at the later part of the game, like is pretty nice. Like it could be a lot worse. It could be faster if I, you know, did other shit. And that's kind of what I'm gonna think about. Like, I don't know really, I don't think it's gonna cost that much. Like, it's really just nails, right? Like that's kind of the only cost difference in like making the things over and over. Granted, like you get more EXP per plank, but I don't know. I'll think about it. So, without further ado, which is not French for delay, but goodbye, I think. Let's see where we're gonna send you guys off. Send you guys on over to Triumphant. Doing some Slayer. I figure he's not going to be on too much later, but, you know, support the family, love the friends, do the things. Appreciate you guys being here. Say something in the next chat. copy paste the message, any one of them, remix it the way that you want to do. Appreciate you being in here, Wilson, Faye, Blarg, thank you, man. Stevie, appreciate you checking out the enhanced clip there. North, thanks for being here. Evil Nat, appreciate you as well. Thanks everybody just for being here. Glenn, it was a fun, nice little wrap up there. We'll get some more fun shit going. I'm thinking Bofa like Tuesday. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Might already kind of have plans. Might be like going out, for like New Year's kind of stuff. We'll see what happens, but we'll definitely get that done like this week. Shit, dude. If I even just do it tomorrow, like, it could happen tomorrow, right? So just be on the lookout. Appreciate you guys. Take it sleazy. Grun. Later. Say something in the next chat, guys. It always makes me look good.